Just about getting ready here. About getting ready here. All right. Hello, guys. Good afternoon to everyone, all the CS community watching in India. We had some delays in the tournament because of the new update that dropped last night. But as we can see, the second semi-final, which we will not be covering because they're both happening at the same time, is already underway. And we have Team Last Dance versus Team Excuses here. We saw Team Last Dance completely owning their round of eight match yesterday, and Fired Up and Furious and Cloud were rarely on smoke. So we're just looking at the map veto here: Mirage, Ancient, and Dust 2 if required. So we'll be keeping you up to date with this game. It is already started. It's probably in its warm-up time, while today we'll be covering the second semi-final, which is about to start in around 8 to 9 minutes. So we'll be waiting to get into the lobby with that. Diamond Dogs versus Team Surprise. Again, another very high skill matchup here, as you can see, very high ranked teams on both sides. And Diamond Dogs here are my personal favorites for this matchup, as well as maybe making it all the way through to Riyadh. Ember and Defaulter, these are big names in the CS community. And for the second semi-final, which is already underway, Team Last Dance versus Team Excuses. I'll be a little biased here. I saw Team Last Dance play very solid Ancient and D2 performances tomorrow. So if they get Mirage, I don't think there's a chance for Team Excuses. We'll be keeping up with this match. So you guys can just stick around, and I'll update you when we are starting with the stream for the other match. Hi guys. So there's a small update here. I don't know what happened, but the other semi-final shows as aborted on the Faceit platform. This was the match between Team Last Dance and Team Excuses. I'm not sure if someone was unable to connect or having some technical issues, or is this match going to be rescheduled sometime later? But as of now, the platform shows that the match has been aborted. No winner right now to see. Let's see if the bracket has updated. And it seems like Team Excuses has been given the bye, and we have no information yet about this. It shows 1-0 on that's the bye score. Because that's the same score you see in the bracket when there were teams that got a bye due to lack of registrations. So hoping that it's not a technical issue, and maybe it can be replayed, because that would be really unfortunate, especially for Team Last Dance, because I think they were really good yesterday. It says fired up AFK, so that that could be the reason. My man probably looking for his dualies from yesterday. He had a great game, so I don't know what happened, if they could get a substitute in or not, but that's the update as of now. So hoping that everything is good for the match that we're gonna watch now. That might be the only semi-final of the day. Let me just try and message, get a hold of someone and see what has actually happened. All right, guys. Looks like we are live for our second semi-final of the day, and Team Surprise is banning a map. This is the for new people who are not really aware of how the competitive scene works. So there is a seven map pool of maps that are available, and each team gets to ban two, and then three maps are remaining that are played. Each team gets to pick a map, and the last map remaining is played as a decider if needed. So Team Surprise has banned the map cache, which is the newest entry. It just got added yesterday to the competitive pool. So not a surprise that cache is being banned first, and Diamond Dogs get rid of Inferno. You joke, but by next year we might have to pay 8.99 for 3 months. Of course, that's the dream, my man. I still have not received any info on what happened on the other match, but if I do get some update, I'll let you guys know. Oh, see, it got delayed. Yes, the platform had a glitch, and I was sure that they won't give a walkover. So I think the match is starting now. Meanwhile, back to the veto. Diamond Dogs are picking their map now. I think we have some Ember fans in the chat. If you're a fan of Ember, leave a heart in the chat for your boy. Oh, it says connecting to game two on the other semifinal. So it could be that Mirage has been forfeited for some reason, which, yep, guys, I think because Fired Up is not in the lineup anymore, he's been substituted. So I think they have had to uh, forfeit the first map because the registered player wasn't ready to play. I'm not sure if he couldn't have substituted in the first map, but we'll get to know that later. Back to the map video, the lineup is being finalized. We'll just see the final three maps here. My lovely viewers, let me know in the chat if you're facing any lags or any audio issues, and I'll try to optimize it on the go. Oh, beautiful. Zero lag. That's what you like to see. I'm just gonna be loading into the server soon. Fired up, not ready. Okay, that's the update we have, but I don't know what happened about the map, if they are replaying the first map or not. Okay, guys, 50 seconds till we get to go into the server. While I have you lovely people here, you can just look at the new update. So this is the new skin that has come out. Oh, I absolutely love this. Oof, just came out yesterday. That's beaut. You know me, I'm a sucker for scopes. And I don't know what everyone thinks about it, but I think this AK is absolutely garbage. I mean, for a red skin, for those of you who don't know, red is the rarest and the most expensive kind of skin. This is a garbage AK-47. It's too Valorant-y, too comic-y for me. I don't like it. Show your stack. It's so bad, says Arpit. Yes, of course. I don't have a lot of good skins, but I have a lot of gold coins. Burden gold coin. Or the Cologne gold coin. My most expensive skin would be this AWP. Uh, Hopefully, as we start our streaming journey, we'll build a sexy inventory as well. Alrighty. I think we have received our link. We have not been able to connect to the lobby yet. see. All right, guys. Think we might be into the warm up, and nobody's connected to the server yet. Ha! We're first. All right, we have some people connecting now. You can see defaulter is here. Robin is here. So before every map starts, there is a warm-up period. Uh, in our lobby matches, it's generally around 2 minutes, and pro matches it can go to like you can see around 10 minutes. After the warm-up, there is a knife round because both teams have to play on either sides, which is the T side and the CT side. And in some maps, it is considered that the one of the sides is a little stronger based on the map design. So to not have a team get the advantage by starting at a side at random, there is a knife round before the first pistol round begins, where both teams run at each other with 5 knives, and whoever wins gets to start on their preferred side. They get a pick of which side they want to start, CT or T. So that's something that we'll be seeing shortly. I think since he's banana, he prefers on. Fair. Good theory, I'd say. Banana show more skins. Do we want to see the new skins or do we want to see my skins? I don't have a lot of skins. Let's see the new ones released, huh? We'll have to leave the server for that. Do we want to leave the server? Actually, we can't because yesterday the warm-up uh, ended within 5 minutes as everyone joined. Very high ping. Default is getting 82 pings. Probably playing from Delhi. No, I think it's a different It's Robin or Roban. Imagine if they got Roban, that'd be crazy. I think this guy is a football fan of R and Robin from Bayern Munich. Star players to watch. Yes, of course, that's a good take. So, since we're waiting on the warm up, I will show you my screen again. So, in terms of Diamond Dogs, I would say that Defaulter and Ember, as well as Crazy Gamer, these three are good players to watch. And Ember, especially as I've seen from the demo yesterday, he was consistently going in for the entries. So he might be the designated entry fragger. We'll get to know more about them today since we've not seen a live game. For Team Surprise, Revan is someone that I know personally. I've met a couple of times, so a little bit rooting for him. But I have not seen the other four players in action, so I'm not aware of what roles they're playing in the team. But hopefully, we'll find out within the first couple of rounds, and then I can probably take you guys through and explain the roles if you have any questions. Just switch back. Still in the warm up here, guys. Nick Ace, MCG. Oh, it's MC Gills. Robin. Warm-up farming. Nice shot. So guys, to follow my crosshair, you can see this is the map. I'll just tell you a little bit about Mirage. Also, first, can you, someone in the chat tell me if you can hear my voice over the bullets? Then I'll reduce the in-game volume. Yes, I am. I think they are playing on the new patch with the bomb radius changes because they have cache also in the map pool and no overpass. So that change has been made. Crazy Gamer seems locked in. He's been warming up from minute zero. एकदम audio engineer mix. Yes, तुम ही होगे मेरे audio engineer in the future. Rat spot. Ooh, we got a sniper in the chat. Alright, so we have 9 players here. We're just waiting for the last guy. All right, guys, here we are. And we're starting off with our first semi-final, Diamond Dogs versus Team Surprise. We have Defaulter, Crazy Gamer, R2B2, Ember, and Benzene starting for Diamond Dogs, and Robin, McGill's, Nikkei's, Just Swing, and Revan, our good old boy, starting for Team Surprise. Some funny all chat. McGill's calling someone Takle. That's baldy for all the non-Hindi people. And the knife round goes the way of Diamond Dogs. Pretty straightforward knife round, no meta tactics happening around here. So we can now move on. So the CTs have won the knife round. They'll select whether to stay on this side or whether to switch to the T side. Both teams get to play 12 rounds at the maximum on both sides. First to 13 wins, and if it's 12 all, then we go to overtime. And if it's still equal, we go to OT2 and so on. And as we see, Team Diamond Dogs now starting on the CT side. So a big good luck, have fun to everyone. I hope you're locked in. Share the stream to your friends. This is the highest level of Counter-Strike available in the country. And if to grow the scene, we have to support the domestic scene starting from right here. So let's see what we have in store for the T's here. A smoke and a Molotov for Just Swing. And the T's go with the bomb to the B apps. All right, Revan and McGill's going with Robin. And a little bit of a hold at for an A push, whereas a great read from the CT. They've started with 4 people on the B side of the map, as you can see. No sound being made. Crazy Gamer holding for that push from mid, but the whole team's coming to underpass. So R2B2, he was jump spotting, but I don't think he's seen anything yet. A free path through connector for team. Waiting out the smoke. Very slow pistol round here. as McGills takes an entry into the jungle. Audio cues being made and a kill for defaulter from the ticket spot, but the bomb gets planted. It's a 4v5 retake now. Interesting pistol round here as defaulter begins the retake, gets gooshed, and R2B2 gets a kill. Let's see if Robin can get this guy on the flank to open up some space, whereas McGill gets a kill on jungle. 3v4 retake, Crazy Gamer takes the trade. So now we have Crazy Gamer again fighting in mid. Can he get the kill? And Robin takes it. The defuse is happening though. He's on it. He has a kit, he's on it, and he gets the defuse. A great plant, but not the best post plant positions held there by Team Surprise, and the defuse stuck in the smoke. So a good pistol round here, and uh, an expected start, I would say. The CT is winning the pistol, and Diamond Dogs being my favorite in this particular series. So let's see a force buy coming in instantly because they got the plant. So if you get the bomb plant, you get some extra money for the next round. So an instant force buy, no eco here for Team Surprise as McGill's goes with his Galil. Waiting out for a mid swing. And we see R2B2 getting a second round op and a kill. So it's all on this B push now, which will be coming just swing, mauling out the common areas. And another kill for our opera, and another kill. And he's got a fourth. Can he go for the ace? R2B2 with the second round up. Crazy Gamer steals it away. But from that short position, he gets four with that second round off. That is cheeky and a definite eco here for Team Surprise. That was some good shooting. We missed the first two kills there, but the execute never could come in. He just stopped them right on the way. So productive thinking here, starting out on B short, not going window. We'll see the POV of the sniper as he gets the first fight of the round generally. And he gets that kill easily. As we see, oh, defaulter trying and getting deleted, trying to get a pick from Palace. Didn't even see that pixel there. And Nikkei starts burning on the Molotov, gives the audio cue, eats a nade. Good shot. Oh, nice one tap from Nikkei to get his one eco kill. His team dies on the other side of the map. Let's see if he can get another one. All right, nice try and TNT. And with this, guys, we'll now move on to the first gun round of the game. The gun round basically being meaning that both teams have all the money to buy the best weapons and the best utility. As we can see, the terrorists now whip out their AK-47s, smokes, nades, molotovs. So now we'll see some tactics. Insta mid smoke by Nikes. Beautiful. And double smoke in mid, maybe connected and nest. Let's see with just swing. Is he gonna just swing into this angle? A cross smoke and a nest smoke placed at the start of the round for the T's. Very mid heavy setup here. I was just swing looking for that jungle smoke, I believe. So he smoked out Ember and that gives them a path to mid. And Ember might be pushing in the smoke. A flash to clear it. He preemptively shoots on the flashbang. But okay, Ember, they're walking up the smoke. He's not aware, and neither is Benzene. So Ember is stuck in this corner as R2B2 gets another kill. They molly it out, but Ember still gets this kill and he escapes from the molly. So R2B2 still here holding from ticket, and Defaulter has pushed into A main. Benzene gets his kill from the ladder room. It's two people remaining, and they did get a lot of space in the middle, but just no proactiveness as Benzene gets a fourth kill and the fifth kill of the round, his third of the round. So an easy cleanup in this rifle round. I think that the space was intentionally given by the CTs in the middle, and that's something that lulls you into a false sense of confidence, and the T is just walking into jungle into a triple crossfire. So not the best showing here. But we move on to round four and Team Surprise. Couple of players still to open up their accounts. Hopefully, very, very soon. I think it's a straight up B rush called or a B contact play called. Yeah, it's gonna be a contact play. So the difference between a rush is in the rush you go immediately on the timings of the round, but you can get molotoved and naded like you just saw. And in a contact play, you just keep walking towards the side, and as soon as they see you, like this, as soon as the first auto queue is made, you go. But good counter utility there by the CTs. And Benzene gets a kill as defaulters rotating. Crazy Gamer gets his second of the round. Nikes with one. Let's see if he can get another one. Not today. And a fifth round cleaned up for Team Diamond Dogs. They're looking really good here. And Ember and Party are just steamrolling this map. The Opper Sniper R2, Mr. R2B2. Ooh, yellow medal for season 4. That's insane. Generally, when I see a person with the yellow medal, they're immediately hackers. All right. Let's see R2B2's POV for this mid-op battle. The cross has been smoked off, so he won't get a free shot like last time we saw him. Whereas Just Swing out on the mid swing, let's see. And he goes for the fight on connector, wins one. So 5v4 for Team Surprise. And Ember jumps down towards underpass and gets the kill. And too many people on his crosshair, but Just Swing gets another one. Meanwhile, Ember gets another. So it's suddenly down to a 2v3. It started nicely, and the CTs have pushed. This is crazy. Oh, you'll never expect this. The CTs playing the terrorist game. They're pushing, taking space. Good entry there by Just Swing, but just not able to converge as a five-man team, just making some individual plays. But the CT is now taking advantage of some lack of space taking from the Ts. They're pushing the apps. They have full control of A main. They have full control of Palace. So not really being pressured. I think we need to see a little bit of change of mood as we see a tactical timeout taken by the terrorists, discussing what they want to do for the rest of this half. Uh, a 4 to 5 round terrorist half is completely salvageable, but as we're going, we need some rounds because if we finish the half at 10-2 or 9-3, then we're just leaving it all on the pistol round. Don't win the pistol and the map is over. Revan going for the instant smoke. Going for some mid control again. McGill's this time. Okay, so holding for that A main push, and it's Just Swing and Robin probably gonna take that mid fight, McGill's and Robin actually. Again, lot of mid space given. Only Ember holding from connector. Last time we saw him jumping from underpass and holding. So they're not really contesting for mid and they feel very confident with that. They don't have a problem. They know that they can hold the sites, and when you have that kind of confidence of your site holds, then it really becomes easier to give away a lot of space to the Ts. As you can see on the mini map, the entire middle of the section given to the Ts. A good flashbang. So that's a good flashbang for some return utility. A miss smoke. Oh, actually, that's not a miss smoke. That's a push smoke. Lazy Gamer expecting a push there, but it's not coming. So one single flashbang can bait out a lot of utility from the cities, as you can see, a nade and a smoke used. And that is how you play these rounds, as we see. Push happening. Nikes with the bomber, and they've made some audio cues. They're splitting from connector, so it's an A split here. Let's see R2B2 challenging with his op, and Nick Ace gets the kill. Megils actually, but R2B2 still continuing from the ticket position. And Crazy Gamer gives support, and R2B2 still gets another one with his 5-7. This, if no sniper, no problem. Last person remaining for Robin, and it's just not happening. They get the space, they try to converge into A, but the sniper from ticket is too powerful. I don't think they had a lot of utility that round. They couldn't smoke off CT spawn, they couldn't smoke off jungle. But either way, even you saw when they tried to crowd the sniper, he already had support in the form of Ember already arriving. So it's not really. It's not really easy to take this fight up to the sniper close quarters, with that Tech 9. R2B2 flashes mid, and he's going for a connector peek this time, a different angle. Might catch them by surprise. Robin, meanwhile, taking a fight in the apps. He mollies Crazy Gamer, so he'll have to fall back. No fights yet in the middle as well. Nikkei is holding A main, and McGill's and Just Swing trying to clear out this mid area. And connector smoke by the CTs is actually a great smoke for the CTs because it leaves a gap. So you can see Ember can still see if someone's going short, but he's a little unaware of what's happening in Palace. Two guys at A though. Again, complete mid control given to the T's, and this is very rare, guys. This is different than I have seen. Most CT sides play their setups. They're not afraid of giving mid control, whereas generally it's considered a very bad thing for CTs to give away mid so many rounds because the T's can go to either sides. They can split from the mid to either sides. So there's a boost from Revan up into the sniper's less. Lot of space taken, but 33 seconds into the round, the time is ticking down, and the B hit is coming. There are three players on the B side. Again, it's a great read by the CTs, but Just Swing gets his entry. And with this, they might get the site and a bomb plant, but there's a guy hiding, and Benzene is hiding in the corner. Nobody's checked him. And Ember gets two frags. Benzene gets it from the corner position as well. It was looking great for the T's, but nobody checked the corner. Revan wanted to be that flank, wanted to be that lurking player, but he never gets the chance to compete in the round. No bomb plant. That's you can blame the terrorists for not checking that angle, but if you see the information that they have, they already spot two players at B, so and one of them they get an entry and one of them at market. So you even if you expect a third player at B, you would be expecting them to be rotating right now from market and hiding in T-apps and having the trigger discipline to not shoot the first guy. That's basically what won the round there. Ember also coming in clutch with his two kills from market. And let's see what R2B2 has in store for us in round number 9. A complete A execute being set up from the T's. All T's at the A side of the map, trying to probably smoke and flash their way into the site. Just Swing lining up those smokes. As you can see, one player's throwing all the utility. That's beautiful. Let's see those flashbangs hitting. Defaulter. And completely blind. Good flashbang, but he goes unchecked. And they get the trade, and Just Swing gets another one, but R2B2 is still on a tear. Crazy Gamer alone left. It's a 3v1, and this might be the first round we see for Team Surprise. Great trading. Crazy Gamer gets one, but it's a 1v2 clutch. Bomb gets planted. They have all the info of where he's coming from. They have it planted for City Spawn. This should be around for Team Surprise. And as you can see, everyone getting on the board as well. So let's see if Crazy Gamer can clutch this out. He has no utility. He has a kit, he has a helmet, and a great hit from Just Swing deleted. And that gets the first round. So we're on the board. We are still on track, not on track, but we have a chance for a 4 round T half. So it's got to give some confidence. Good entries there by the Tech Nines. They did not have full utility, but as you can see, those support flashes from the guy, as we were showing, those so important. Completely blind on the site, and they get the 2 entries. So we go for round number 10 here, 8-1. The T's on the board. Do we have a game on our hands? Let's see if R2B2 can get some more easy picks on the mid. The smoke is actually not very good. He has a kind of one way, but it's now spreading. Oh, and the T's have already entered the site. What am I seeing here? Already increasing the pace, not wanting to play slow, and McGill's gets a kill on the ticket. That's smart play actually. They did not want to keep on playing the slow game. They knew they were losing out, getting all that space. A 3v5 instantly. It's a great chance for them to get the second round. Suddenly, the terrorist side bursts into life, and I think the save has already been called, is it? Are they gonna go for it? Maybe if Ember gets this pick on the connector guy, but he's missed the timing. He's crossed him. And the save has already been called, guys. So back-to-back rounds for Team Surprise. And suddenly we kind of have a game on our hands as Ember takes some exit kills, the bomb taking down. So these kills won't matter beyond harming the economy of the T's. Just Swing gets another one. Just Swing getting some great entries into this A bomb site as you see the new bomb blast update effect takes into place with the bomb radius and the wavelength shifted now. It comes in waves instead of permanent or like fixed damage. Now the damage will vary based on if you're standing behind walls, how far away you are, what elevation you're on, and they can do all of this and not get an anti-cheat. Perfect. Let's go to R2B2. Holding the A side. So the CT side still have a buy here, and we see the T's now setting up on the B side of the map. They've just sent a one-man mission for Just Swing to try and pull off a little bit of a fake like last time, given an incline that they're wanting to do A fast. But R2B2 is on the line, and he gets the shot. So he sees no one, and there's a second op from Crazy Gamer, and he's actually seen everyone on the B side of the map. That nade might finish McGill's off. Benzene does it, not the nade, but so quickly it goes to a 2v5 for the T's. Not looking likely in this round. As Nikes gets two, damn, that's a good spray down. If you had known about the third guy, maybe could have reset his crosshair, but good couple of kills gives Revan an outside chance of maybe getting a clutch if he gets this kill. But if he keeps making noise, the guy pushed mid will hear him. Oh, Revan, no, Revan. Yeah, I think they heard him. Yeah, they did hear him. Let's see if he gets a fight on ticket or on stairs. Ticket guy is coming late. He has a fight on stairs, but Benzene plays the timing very nicely. He has all the audio cues, so he knows when to peak. 9-2, and we go to the last round of the half, guys. Uh, like I said at the start, 9-3 half is something that's not great for the T side because you're relying on that pistol round to go your way. And we're not even at 9-3. So a 10-2 half would be absolutely disastrous. But let's see what the T's have for us in store. 7 does his instrument smoke again. Again, going to that B side, those back-to-back two rounds towards the A side were actually great that they took the pace to their CTs, but I think they can't do that again because that has now become scripted. There's all these meta games as McGill's. Oh, Robin gets a kill and R2B2 gets a return on McGill's. He's using that smoke to his advantage, so we have a 4v4. McGill's got the kill. McGill's died on underpass, if I'm uh, on the top, and could have actually got the underpass guy if the nest smoke was proper. T side now looking for that third round that will give them a slightly better chance at making comeback in this game. Those Diamond Dogs are not letting up. All right. Revan clearing nest and this 4v4 and Nick Ace gets a pick on the A side and Revan gets his pick on the B side. So it's a 2v4. This might just be the third round that we are talking about. Would be very helpful. R2B2 holding this line. You have to smoke him off, guys. You have to molly or flash him off. Do not walk into his line of sight with the bomb. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can get more. R2B2 keeps continuing, guys. Come on. That third round was there for the taking, and they've just kind of thrown it away, and they have thrown it away. They've just not even gone for the bomb. They've R2B2 with 19 kills for the half, and that round would leave a sour taste in your mouth if you were the T side. That should have been there. As a 4v2, two flashbangs available, a Molotov available. Just flash and cross to the side. You know there's gonna be, maybe if you don't know the sniper, but you know there's gonna be a guy in market holding your cross. That's not some good Counter-Strike. And as we move on to the second half, we see Team Diamond Dogs changing to the T side, and they have a smoke, a flash, and a Molotov. Two flashes, a smoke, and a molly as they make their way, all of them, to the A side. It looks like a fast draw or contact play, maybe. No, I think they're setting up some smokes. We have two players playing from ticket, and they're already out. Crazy Gamer's already out on the side. They have a beautiful setup here on the CT side for a retake, all from CT spawn, but the bomb has been planted for short, and this is a 5v5 retake. This is very rare to see in pistol rounds. Let's see if the CTs can do it. Team Surprise. Oh, they have a smoke for the bomb, and they have a kit. Somebody could be sticking it. Oh, he's on it. Just swing is on it. And they get the diffuser. They have their spams on the way. They're not going to be fooled by the smoke play. And with that, I think the pistol round, Crazy Gamer pushes the smoke and gets a kill. So Revan on the backstab will get an exit track, but that is an 11th round for Diamond Dogs, and this is rare. Some question marks in the all chat. Little bit of BM now coming in from Diamond Dogs because there was a 5v5 retake. They did not give them an entry fight. There was no CT spawn smoke. Two guys playing CT. They could have given them an entry fight to maybe get a pick or two, but they decided to go for the retake, believing in the numbers. It did not work out. Four AK-47s and a Galil. Diamond Dogs not playing around. No SMGs, no upgraded pistols because they know the first buy is coming. So this is a pivotal round, guys. The all of the economy for the CT side is invested. They have no money going into the next round. The next round, if they lose, would be match point anyway. So you can just assume that it's a make or break round. And R2B2, no sniper, no problem. Gets a headshot from the AK, but Revan trades out. So it's a 4v4. A good solo underpass flash, but couldn't really peek out from that smoke here as we saw that Crazy Gamer was holding that angle. He's still holding that angle. He knows that he has to make a peek, Revan. He has to make a play to get some information for the CT side. They don't know where the hit might be coming. And the Ts are actually gradually moving from T spawn. They're coming all the way back to A. So they've shown some presence in mid. They've shown presence in B. They've left Crazy Gamer at B. Might be trying to make a couple of noises to make the CTs think that a B play is coming in. Good boost here by Revan. And this is called the Ninja Spot. One of my favorite spots. I'm sure you will be aware. Just Swing watching for mid as we see a fight coming and Nikkei spots them out and he gets spammed or chased down by Benzene. Little lag coming in. Apologies for that, guys. As Crazy Gamer and company already inside, Robin and Revan. Two-man retake from CT spawn. Does not look likely. He gets the tag on the first guy, but he's low himself. 76 HP. I think Ember will finish this off. Defaulter. And Defaulter gets the second, Ember gets the first. And just like that, we're on match point, guys. This is looking like a quick map one. And I believe this was the pick of team Surprise. I'm not sure because it didn't show in the veto who picked what, but this is not looking like a good showing. We have three SMGs, two FAMASs for the CT side on this last round of play. 12-2. Let's see if the comeback is possible. It's now or never for Team Surprise. As McGill's fails a B-side poo. Oh, they're trying. Okay, guys, we'll just pretend we did not see that. Trying to take a boost maybe, and the lineups just weren't line-upping right now. R2B2 going on his short push. Nice AK inheritance there. Expensive skin. He sees no one and he sees no one in mid, so kind of a side stack here from the CTs as would be recommended in a situation like this. You don't want to give away those early kills. And Nikkei and Justwing also stacking A main, so they've given complete mid control to the Ts. Now, here's the difference. Let's see. With mid control, can Diamond Dogs use it better than what Team Surprise were doing in their T side? Because they were getting entire connector, entire shot, entire nest area, and they weren't really doing a lot with it. So let's see what Diamond Dogs have in store. 45 seconds. Very slow round, and R2B2 punishes the push from Robin. He wanted some info, and just with that, the B side is open actually. The bomb can come to the B site, and as of now, there's only McGill's who comes to the B site, hoping for his team's sake that the T's go into the A stack. But now the CTs are proactively trying to move as well. They might be a little late as McGill's hears the sound. Guy drops into B site. They might know someone is here. And they get two kills back to back on the backside guy. And McGill's as well. He gets one. He gets the second. But he can't. And with that, it is GG, guys. First map goes to Team Diamond Dogs. A very, very strong performance. R2B2 with 22 kills in 15 rounds. That is insane. Four deaths. That's a 5.25, is that the KD? 5.5, is that the KD? Insane. And not a great showing from the T side. We'll be back soon for map 2, but Team Diamond Dogs leading 1-0, and with that, we'll take a small break, guys. Hello, guys. And we're back with map 2 at Ancient. And we have the knife round starting. As Team Surprise looking to come back from that defeat, facing a little bit of lag here. Yeah, hopefully it'll fix itself. So Team Surprise winning the knife round and choosing to play from the CT side. तुम्हारे रेवन की तो पिटाई हो रही है. Well, I believe in my boys to come back in the second map, but as I said, Diamond Dogs were clear favorites here. So looking to see if Revan and Co can take this game to map 3. And Ancient kicking off now, guys. Do not forget to share the stream with your CS Paglu friends. Tell them that they need to support the Indian scene, and it all starts from right here from the road to ENC. One of these two teams might just be representing India and Riyadh as we see the pistol round set up. The entire T side benzene and a flashbang here for the entry. I don't know why I'm getting this weird kind of. As they get the plant inside. Sorry guys, I'm facing a couple of issues with the client. As R2B2, we see holding temple area, and Diamond Dogs have already got a 5v5 retake set up here for their T side. And Crazy Gamer gets the kill as Revan. And the diffuse is being stuck. Just swing on it. He's on it. He's still on it. And oh, last second benzene spams him down. And with that, the pistol round goes to the way of Team Diamond Dogs. And they're willing to start just the way they uh, kind of ended in the previous map, as we see Mirage was a blowout. An Ancient might be going the same way. No force buy from the CTs here. A complete eco, as you can see. No armor, no guns. Just going to stack B. Talking about what they want to do for the next round as well. Apologies, guys. We're facing some glitch issues. We're getting a lot of, uh, I don't know, input lag or something which we were not getting last game. So I'm hoping that a couple of reconnects would have fixed the issue. I was really hoping to not face any technical issues. No, but it's still back. See, I'm sure you guys can see it as well. If you can't, then I'll continue streaming. All right, guys. So I've confirmed with another device, and there is some issue with the client only, and I'm trying to reconnect into the game as well. Apologies. Give me a couple of seconds. We should be back soon. Guys, unfortunately, we're still getting this issue, and it's not playing on any of my devices. I don't know if we'll be forced to watch the match for a while this way. So we join back with a 3-0 lead for the T's. And as you can see, they have complete control of the mid area. Uh, the CT is again on an eco. And nope, still facing some lag issues. I'm not sure how to fix it. So I'll just try and keep up with the match for now. As we see Just Swing holding the A side, but the T's walking around on B main. We'd really love to get some POV views, but it's just not rendering properly. As Crazy Gamer gets an entry, Defaulter gets another one on the Seco round. So we'll be seeing an easy cleanup. And with this, I think it'll be 4-0 easily. Let's see if Justin can get something done. He can't. Round number 5, guys, and Crazy Gamer and Defaulter going taking B lane control. As we see McGill's trying to spam down the smoke. We are still not getting good POVs, so not sure how we can keep following the map meta as R2B2 takes a fight towards the temple. And Benzene gets the entry, Just Swing gets a trade, but Benzene gets a double, and McGill's finally takes him out. So it's a 3v3 as we see Robin getting a kill on the A side as well as Revan getting Crazy Gamer down there on his op from B. It's really tough to keep up with it like this. Defaulter gets an entry to McGill's. He knows Revan is here. It's a 1v1 for now. Bomb is behind, so he just focusing on getting the kill. And Revan gets a great close-up kill, as you can see. We couldn't see the POV, but that was an important kill right here. So somehow we're managing to keep up with the match, guys. But my apologies, I don't know why OBS is glitching at this very crucial moment. But as you see, we're new at this. We'll figure it out somehow. We're trying different things, but it's just not rendering in a proper way. First round on the board for the CTs, they start with 2 guys mid, 3 guys B, completely leaving A because they are sure that, Diamond Dogs have scoped out this B site and their gamble might be right as 3 people have started towards this B lane, 2 in the mid for Diamond Dogs. As we can see the entire setup here, this is kind of the line that's dividing the CTs and the Ts. The bomb moving away with Ember. This is a new way to watch Counter-Strike, guys. You've seen it here first. This is a world exclusive. As you see McGill holding. Uh, Reminding our viewers, this is not what the people on the map are seeing. They can only see their POV views, but they're being glitched right now, so we can't follow them. Crazy Gamer gets an entry on Nikes. He was trying to push, and the cave area is now completely open. As we see, McGill's trying to defend this. Good flashbang to clear the angle. And it's four terrorists on their way. Revan making his way back to the side to hope the offline. He gets flashed and he gets the kill. While flashed, while McGill gets the second. So looking good here on the B defense here for Team Surprise. Ember and Crazy Gamer, let's see if they can get anything done. Benzene supporting them through the cave. They know the position of one guy, they know the opper would be playing long as Revan gets another kill, but Benzene trades it out. 9 seconds here for the bomb plant. Crazy Gamer punched in the digits just in time. The spam does not connect, and it's a 2v3 retake here for the T's. Benzene gets another one. He's low, and Just Swing is the only one with 100 HP or 99 HP going into this retake. A 2v2 kit available on Benzene, but both T's have now smartly repositioned to the cave. They would not be expecting to. They would not be expecting to. And the kit is dropped right at the mouth of the cave. There is no kit available. And Tracy Gamers playing Ring a Ring a Roses. And he gets the kill. That looked like a whiff there from Just Swing. I believe he missed a couple of bullets. Not sure how it happened, but a crazy, crazy 2v4 pulled off here by Team Diamond Dogs. And they did a lot of this in the first map as well. They pulled off a 2v5 and a 3v5, if I'm not wrong. So nothing can be taken for granted. As you see, the autism is back. So we gotta watch the match in a weird view. You see Robin holding the cave area. So that round, while not breaking their economy, the city still have low economy. They're playing on SMGs and a couple of SMGs and a downgraded rifle. Mid control being held very nicely by the CTs. They're not letting the Ts enter. It's a crucial part of the map. You can go to B from here. You can go to A from here. You can even split mid from here. So it's a crucial area. As we see two players playing on A for the CTs and two players on B with Just Swing playing this corner, which sometimes gets overlooked. But since there is no other presence in mid, I am definitely sure it will get checked. And just as I say that, we see a jump spot here being held by Crazy Gamer. So the idea is that if someone walks in here and sees this guy here, they would maybe not check this angle, but it's been mollied out and Just Swing, you were burning and you're dying. That doesn't work against these pro teams now, does it? These kind of tactics. You need to have a joker in the pack. And you can't be solo there as Revan gets a one, but Benzene trades him out. The A split is coming. Two guys from CT, but they're not able to hold on as Benzene gets a kill and then Defaulter gets a smoke spam. Crazy Gamer finishes it off. 6-1 for Team Diamond Dogs, and they are just on their way on a fast track to the grand final. Don't forget, we have the grand final coming right after these two semifinals are over, and hopefully right in time where I can figure out this glitch. We have a timeout. Let's see if we can try and reconnect. So, guys, we're trying to reconnect into another game, the second semifinal is going on, and as you can see, this is also glitching. So, there's something that is wrong on my end. Clouda holding here for a 1v2 clutch, and he's not able to do it. So, that's a first round win in this map number three. This is the map number three going on, 1-1 currently between the two teams. Mirage was won by Team Excuses, and then Ancient was won by Last Dance. So we're still facing the same issues here as well. Unfortunately, we'll have to go and log in. Hi guys, welcome back. We've tried a fix here. Let's see if it works or not. Meanwhile, we're back joining Diamond Dogs and Suprise in game two of the second semi-final. And Diamond Dogs are up 7-1. We saw that one round that the CTs got, but after that, a continuous three-round swing. And as we see a tech pause being called here by Just Swing, someone is disconnected off the server, and we'll be waiting here with the team. Uh, I'm not able to check if we're getting that glitch now, but it looks like it's working fine. Please, Lords, give us a non-glitchy stream. Keep you up to date with the score of the other match. So Mirage was called off between Last Dance and Team Excuses. Somehow Team Excuses got a walkover because a player could not connect. Now I'm not sure who that was and what happened. We'll get to know later. That was map one of the second semi-final. We moved on to Ancient, which was won by Team Last Dance comfortably because we saw them yesterday destroying their quarterfinal opponents as well on that map. They're very strong. And Dust 2 is currently being played out between the two teams. It's 5-1 for team Last Dance, who were my favorites going into the matchup. So let's see. And are we back? I think we're back. Freeze time has been cancelled. And this is the moment of truth, guys. Are we getting a glitch free stream for the last 10, 15 so rounds of this match? Let's see. Instant elbow smoke being placed by Revan. Let's go. We're back, boys. We're so back. So 7-1, the CTs really need to. Oh, and we were back, and the glitch started again. Well, it's something from the Faceit client side, guys, because I've tried connecting with multiple devices, multiple matches as well. So I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll figure out a way to fix it before the next match. As we see an A hit coming in, Revan close up op shot, gets one, gets a second, and gets a third. Revan, wow, what a clip here from Donut holding his own, gets a fourth. Revan looking for the ace. This will be an insane ace, but Ember trades him out, denies him the opportunity. Still in a 1v3 clutch here. I'm so mad we did not get to see the POV of that Revan 4K. I'll get that to you later on the channel who downloaded wards. But this looks like a second round incoming. So Ember with the bomb on his back, 55 seconds to go, three CTs. As he makes them wait, one of them might start looking towards that B side, and he might create a 1v2 for himself at the side. Oh, he gets spotted by the guy, so now he has 40 seconds to make his play. Ember still giving them time to make mistake. Smokes off CT spawn. As of now, there's no one in Donut, but McGill's is cutting off that path. So Ember has a clutch on his hands, and we're glitching out. Ember tiptoeing into the sides. They're still not sure if he could have gone B because the donut guy came in late, so they could not have heard any sound steps. But the time is going out, and Ember spotted on the site now gets one kill, and he's not going for the plant. He's just going for the save. So, and he gets the second kill as well. That was very important because if he died after time, he wouldn't have gotten. Actually, he did. The match is already over, so he didn't get any money. But if he died, he wouldn't have been able to save his AK as well. So a second round on the board for the CT side. It's not bad at all. And we see here with Revan getting his 4K. We'll get you that highlight sometime later. But right now we are unable to view player POVs because of some glitch Three-man B start for the CT side, and we have a two-man donut start as Robin gets a trade for Just Swing, but Crazy Gamer getting it and taking that space. Two CTs just next to him. All three CT players actually playing on the B side leaves an open path to A, and Benzene gets a free bomb plant. This will be a free round here for the T sides. Crazy Gamer on the look, gets a guy, does his job. 2v3, will this be attempted? I think not. Revan is already deciding to save. He's already moving away from the bomb site. Maybe looking for an exit kill. Something to do with the how if I make it window. Okay. Uh, as soon as I switch player POVs, the glitch starts. So, okay. So what I'll do is I'll try and use only the numpad to switch player POVs. Somehow doing that is working as of now. Doable, still doable, I would say. So 8-2 on the second map here on Ancient. The CTs could close out the last two rounds and give themselves a chance in the T side. This is a T favored map, as they say, but Diamond Dogs looking really strong on both setups, CT or T, as they accelerate. And as soon as we thought we had something, plays the glitch. And Nick gets two, Nick gets three, and McGill's chimes in with a kill. R2B2 gets one back, but it's not gonna happen this round. 8-3. Great hold there by Nikes. And with that, Robin again facing some connection issues, just like us, not being able to see anything on the player POVs. Great, great kill there. I have another idea actually. What I can do is I can just leave the POVs to one guy, but then we won't be able to cycle through POVs. That'll be sad, but has to be done. 8-3 on the half. A great hold there by uh, the Nikes, the B-side holder here for the CTs. And as I said, fourth round is right now on the cards. Low economy there for the T side. You can see couple of AK-47s, couple of Tech 9s, and a second tier rifle in the Galil. So it's a chance for the CTs to end the half with two back-to-back rounds. Always good for confidence. Nikes will try and follow his POV. Beautiful hold there. 3K. Revan getting a 4K in these rounds. So some individual brilliance on display here for Team Surprise. Two rounds completely being won by individual brilliance. But let's see if they can close out this half with an 8-4 scoreline and then move on to the T side, where individual display is all good, but teamwork would be necessary to break into these sides. Still facing a tech delay here as we have a disconnection from Team Surprise. Let's check on the score for the other map while we're at it. Team Last Dance currently up 9 rounds to 2 in that map 3. So it looks like it's gonna go their way. In fact, as I refresh, Team Last Dance have actually completed the map at 13-5 and they have won. We'll just confirm that in the bracket. Score says 13-5. No update on the client yet, so we'll wait. Still waiting for reconnect here. Nikes with 13, 11 with 13 kills this half. That's insane. And Nikes getting his quadrupling his kill tally in that one round. So good time to wake up for the others on Team Surprise. My boy Revan, as I told people in the chat, he's showing up. He's trying for his team. And let's see if his teammates can, support him in those necessary rounds. Yeah, 9 FPS. Yeah, we are getting that issue with the Faceit client for some reason. After the semi-final, I'll try and re-log in into the stream, reset the stream, and see if that helps. And we have Robin, who's back on the server. He'll probably be dropped a rifle if there's one available. Not really. I don't see the economy for that, so he'll probably have to make do with an SMG or maybe buy a FAMAS. That's dropped to his match is still paused. In the case, okay. Oh no, admin needs to be called now on chat because I think a gun went missing because when you disconnect from the server, you lose your weapons, I assume, or you lose your money when you reconnect. So we'll have to call an admin on chat. It gives us time to figure out why we're facing issues. We'll be back soon, chat. Still trying to restore some economy. I think there is a issue with one of the rifles for the cities. They did have enough money, I guess. Okay, I think we are getting a solution from the admin. So basically, they're trying to restore the game to a point before the player disconnected because I think they've lost their gun because of the DC and they need the admin to do that. Right now, they're probably in chat with the admin, and the opposing team captain has to agree to the restore. That's the way that we are currently on. Crazy Gamer, Artaki 2, Ember, Walter. He's just waiting, and we have the restore. Perfect. So as you can see, technology, we can restore the match. Can't do that in football now, can you? Exactly to a time before the disconnect happened. So we should be back soon, and there is a fix that I have been told that I have tried to put for that FPS issue or that black bars issue we are facing. So hopefully it'll work. If it does work, we'll get to know as soon as the round starts. Team Diamond Dogs still leading 8-3, and the last round of the half, CTs need to go. Okay, okay. So some confusion on if the players are ready or not. Freeze time has been cancelled, and we're live in the last round of the half, guys. I hope you're still with me. We've faced a lot of issues, and we go back to a pause. Top tier content right here. I think this time it's Diamond Dogs. R2B2 has called for the timeout. I don't know if he's facing some technical issues or he's just AFK. Should be getting back soon. Oh, my boy No Scope Ranger is in the chat. Guys, if you like to watch some Counter-Strike streams, do go and give him a follow. बढ़िया बढ़िया खेलता है लड़का. And you can get to watch some high rank CS there as well. Give him a like, give him a subscribe. And by prediction though, Team Diamond Dogs versus Team Surprise map 2 चल रहा है 8-3 for Diamond Dogs. And I think we're back, guys. No more glitch. Let's go. I figured it out. So Crazy Gamer going into the entry. Molly's the temple area. We see two people who are holding. Nick is holding. He had a beautiful round last time and he might get a free fag. Easy entry there as R2B2 gets an entry on the B side and he's entered. There are two people on the cave and they get a kill on McGill's, which means that they know Nickase is inside. He gets another two kills for this round like he did last round. He got a triple, but it's a 3v3 retake here, trying to spam out the bomb plant. The T's have taken space and Revan gets a shot through the smoke. I think there was some anti-spam going on in here. So let's see if Robin and Revan can pull it off. Nikkei is still in the cave. He's known about good Molotov maybe to flush it out as Defaulter gets the guy in CT. And Nick Defaulter gets two and Nikkei is trying to go for the defuse, but Ember's on the side. It's 9-3 on the half. Revan with 14 kills, the only one repping for Team Surprise. As you can see, with Team Diamond Dogs, they have very even kill spread if you compare it to the one of Team Surprise. They shift sides to the CT side and they'll be looking for a quick end. Let's see if Team Surprise can get us some hope with the pistol round win at least, so that we can see a couple more rounds squeezed out of this map. Just swing with the utility. Two flashes, one smoke, straight up call from spawn for a B rush. He smokes off cave, and look at these support flashes, guys. But there seems to be one person on the side. Benzene with a crazy shot here. Goes for the second fight, and he gets the second as well. Finally traded out by Just Swing, and Robin gets the CT guy as well. So 3v3. And there's a push from the cave that no one's watching. Crazy Gamer with his dualies. They would not have expected a third guy in the cave. Just like that, the dream of a bomb plant is crashing down, and couple of headshots traded, but Crazy Gamer with his dualies ends the dream, and with that, the map is looking really, really tough now for Team Surprise. They got the entry to the side, but the third guy in cave was something not expected. He was actually the one flanking from jump up, but none of the T's were holding T ramp to actually get that information early. So free kill there for Crazy Gamer as the T sides decide to go for a full eco. They did not get a bomb plant, so they cannot force this round No extra $600 for that key utility. Just stacking outside A right now, seeing if they can get a pick maybe, or maybe a bomb plant by getting an entry kill. R2B2 well on the line now. And we've seen him do wonders with the sniper. Good flashbang, completely blind R2B2, but he has support from Benzene who gets two and R2B2 sprays down the other three. So easy cleanup on the eco. And we go to the first and possibly the only buy round of this T side for Team Surprise. So they need to get this round. Something out of the bag, maybe something new. As we're going with Nikes for the entry. He enters Molly's cave as default. Jump up space is completely with Team Surprise. Only one guy holding from Red Room. And Benzene has now rotated to the B side. So they've completely given the mid space, expecting that the T's would give them the respect not to straight up go through Red Room. Justwing smokes off Red Room and goes for the peek in Donut. Good tag there by the player behind him. I believe that was McGill's. Robin and Justwing trying to clear out that mid area. Okay, cave fight coming in probably for Nikes. As the CTs have made a wrong read, they have sent four players away from the B bomb site, and it's only Crazy Gamer here. This is the time for the T's to enter the site. The rotations are now coming in. Fight happening on the other side of the map. Just Swing gets one. Crazy Gamer holds for a second. Benzene helps, and Crazy Gamer gets a third. Just Swing and Revan finally clears, and it's a 1v1 clutch. R2B2 top performer here. Oh, actually, he's fallen down the list a little bit, but still on smoke versus Revan. Totally the top performer for Team Surprise. He hears the audio cues. Can Revan close this out for round number 4? R2B2 seems to know where he's playing from, and Revan gets the instant headshot. That's what you do, my man. And with that, the fourth round is secured. A little bit of confidence instilled into the T side. The economy for the city is not broken, as you can see. They can still buy, but if Team Surprise get this round, they are definitely going to be putting the cities on an eco. So this round is worth two, and a great entry there on the other side of the match map that we couldn't see by Just Swing. He was holding for that push from Donut when the B execute comes in, and he got his reward. Let's see if he can again get an entry into the mid lane. McGill's holding outside cave and Just Swing taking it slow, this time not challenging mid at all. We're expecting the CTs to course correct and try and take a play for mid and, from looking at the previous round and try to take mid aggressively, but the CTs are playing it as they did the last round. Benzene is actually pushing for an info play and he might find two players and he's heard a sound cue and he might get a bullet in his face. And Nick Case is able to correct his crosshair. So a free entry kill here. Benzene gives his life away. 4v5 for the T's. A manageable round as another kill from McGill's comes in. Just swinging the middle. And McGill's might have another guy coming his way. Crazy Gamer takes the life away of McGill. So that flank is dead. Four people entering Donut right now for the T's. And the CTs will be getting all the sound cues shortly. As they start making footsteps, they're smoking and mauling off the side. The side is completely empty. This might be looking like a save for the CTs if they don't get the first kill. If this first contact is not successful, they will be sent for a save. And Revan holds his line beautifully. And Crazy Gamer does get a trade out, so I don't know if they're gonna go for it. No, there is a kit, or if he's trying to rotate back, but R2B2 calls it off. He would rather hold off his sniper for the next round. They have no money. They'll go forward with these two guns and try to get some hero play done. But 11-5, so a little bit of a comeback there by Team Surprise. Good play on the A main lurk, like A main catching the A main lurk, as well as leaving one guy behind McGill's on the on this spot where he is right, where Nikes is right now. To he got his kill. He made them rethink about the A commitment. Just swing and Nikes saving their guns now. So we go into round number 17, and the CTs are on an eco. They have one rifle saved. As we saw, the second CT could not save his M4, so only R2B2 on his hero op. Let's see, maybe he'll try a crazy play for this round, holding mid with that op, sending his entire team to a side to stack maybe. Okay, that's some crazy play. Oh, R2B2, that's beautiful. He gets the kill and he gets the second one. That is insane. A hero op. And R2B2, that was what a flick. Not sure how much of the frames were caught in our stream, but that was a crazy flick. He gets two, he trades out both his teammates on the mid, so it's 3v3 here. Weaponry advantage definitely for the T side, but you can't discount these close angles with the 5-7 as Crazy Gamer. He goes in the peak! And Molotov out for the T's. So free kill for Crazy Gamer, and R2B2 gets his third of the round, looking for a fourth, and he finishes off with the hero AWP. No investment. What a round by Diamond Dogs. You just can't call them out. That is gonna sting. That is a tilter, guys. That is a definite tilter for the T side. You did not need to challenge mid with so many people. You knew it was this eco round. You could have just held your angles, looked for a crazy push. Even if you do challenge with the 3v3, not nicely played, Molotovs in hand, and a great peak there at time for Crazy Gamer to get that free 5-7 kill. So Defaulter gets an entry into mid, and this looks like this is heading to a clean end now. Crazy Gamer gets the second, Crazy Gamer gets the third, and it's all down to Just Swing. He's trying to spam Crazy Gamer. He knows he's somewhere in the fight. He goes for the knife, but it's not successful as Revan shuts down the game, and Team Diamond Dogs going through. Good game, well played, called out by both teams. We'll see who they're playing in the final. I think it is going to be Last Dance, Team Last Dance. But a great game here by Diamond Dogs. And with that, we say goodbye to Team Surprise. And we'll be moving on to the grand final in a little bit, guys. So stay tuned. We've fixed all the glitches. We're back. We're live. No more problems. Like and subscribe and share this with all your friends. Grand final coming soon. All right, guys. Welcome back. We are back with the grand final. The maps have been selected. It's the grand final for the ENC India qualifiers. The team that wins is going to go represent India, guys, at Riyadh in November. So big stakes here. And as we can see, I'll just show you the grand final matchup. We have Team Last Dance. We saw them yesterday. We've not seen them play today, but they did win their semi-final, and Diamond Dogs, which we just saw, destroying Team Surprise. So these are the two best teams that India has to offer. You can take that. Uh, you can assume that with the high level ranks as well as they fought hard and made their way to the finals. One of them will be going through competing in Riyadh representing India. Ancient is already the server is live. We'll be starting in 5 to 7 minutes, and I'm assuming Ancient has been selected by Team Last Dance. They were looking very good at that map. We have Mirage as the second map and Dust 2 if required, the classic CS2 map of Dust 2 as the decider. So we'll be connecting to the server soon. Let's see. We have any comments in the chat? 9 FPS. Aditya, that problem has been solved. If you're still here, we are now live, no glitches. It was an issue with the CS2 replay client, so that I had to give a command there to disable a particular feature. Bhavi, Clouda, Furious, Fired Up, and Cyclone. Fired Up is the designated sniper in this team versus Ember, Benzene, Crazy Gamer, Defaulter, and R2B2, our Star Wars fan, who we also saw as the designated opper for Diamond Dogs and who was kind of having an easy game. So let's hope that we get three competitive maps. That would be insane, but at least two good maps of Counter-Strike coming your way. And let's see if we can get to the server now. Just disconnected from previous server. So some time for the players to connect. So one thing about these online qualifiers is that mostly they are managed by these platforms, automated platforms like Faceit is a platform for competitive gaming. They host games for a lot of other esports as well. So it's all back to back, and there are a lot of there's no time for the teams to rest in between games. The matches just keep on happening back to back. As we see, the cursor is back, and we are back. Connecting into Ancient now. Guys, let me know who do you think is the favorite in the chat. And I have my favorites, I would say, as Team Diamond Dogs, but Last Dance are pretty strong as well. And they did beat all of their opponents, I think, in straight maps. The one map that they dropped in that first semi-final might have been a forfeit, or it might have just been played and they won 2-0. We'll have to confirm that. Players are not on the server yet, so we're just waiting for them to join. Grand final on its way, guys. Stick around, call your friends, and we'll be just starting in around 3 to 4 minutes. All right, guys. I think we are live into the server. Welcome to the grand final for the road to ENC Riyadh. And we're going ahead with the knife round as we see. Oh, okay. Little bit of team damage coming through from Team Diamond Dogs, losing a player in the knife round. No, I think they're gonna have a reset, restore here. So just having fun on the server. So Team Diamond Dogs, we just saw them play Ancient, and we saw Team Last Dance play Ancient as well yesterday. And one thing that uh, that's we see some very funny all chat happening right here. Uh, Benzene and Defaulter right at it. Crash happening. So we saw Team Last Dance yesterday have a brilliant T-side start on Ancient, and they were having their way with their opponents and closed out the map in very convincing fashion. And we saw the same for Team Diamond Dogs today. They did lose a couple of rounds at the tail end of that half, but 13-5, pretty comfortable scoreline for them in the end. 13-6, either it was. So I expect this to be a banger of a map because both teams are extremely strong here. Free Riyadh ticket, Clouda, hoping to get one for free and have the chance to represent India at the international stage, in fact. So let's see how long we'll take. Players having fun. I'm sure these guys know each other from the scene. They must be playing with each other a lot on Face It as well as on high rank pubs. So it's all good here. Should be some BM, should be some toxicity, but nothing that goes out of bounds. All within the acceptable limits of trash talking, as we call it. So we have a 42-second warm up, and Clouda says they are ready. So team Last Dance are ready. Admin is being asked to change the server. Okay, I think the server issues, that's why they are asking to change the server. Although Team Last Chance, they're all sitting at comfortable 50 to 53 ping, which is very good for Faceit in India, guys, by the way. The warm-up is ending, and no one is on the server. All right. All right. So we have disconnected from the server, and I think we are gonna change the server. So let me just see what's happening in the game console and be back. Let's see if there's a new server that's been loaded to the game yet. Don't think it is live as of now. All right. We are in, guys. I think we are going for knife round, and just as I say, Clouda disconnects and reconnects again. So we're live with the grand final, guys. Best of luck to both the teams, GG, GLHF, and let's see who comes out on top. Okay. So Clouda going away from his team, trying to do some kind of tactics here, whereas Um, I don't know what's happening with Team Diamond Dogs. They've just killed everyone on their own team, and they probably did not want to win the knife round, or maybe give them the chance. Cloud asking Ember, the opposing captain, about what side he wants. Ember says CT, and Clouda says, "Okay, Lelo, take it." Well, I see a lot of confidence out in the server, and is waiting for Cyclone to reconnect to the server, and we'll be आपकी एक wish पूरी, one wish granted to team Diamond Dogs here on the T side. But let's see if Defaulter, Ember, and Co can get on top of Clouda and Bhavi. And our man Fired Up, who was hopping like a god yesterday. I think we're live, guys. There we go. Starting with the pistol round. And we have the grand final for the road to ENC underway between Team Diamond Dogs here, starting at the CT side, and Team Last Dance starting on the T side. And let's see what they have in store for us. Bhavi with a couple of pieces of utility. He gets a smoke and a flash. A smoke for Cyclone and a Molotov for Fired Up, maybe for the post plant situation. So might be looking like a quick startup as Furious goes up to B. Two defenders coming and R2B2 with his dualies, but he's fully blind. That's some beautiful flash work. Benzene gets a trade for Furious, but he was completely blind here, could see nothing on his screen. And we see a fight happening with Clouda on CT. And Bobby gets it from behind, and Clouda gets both the guys. So only the flanks are left with Benzene and Crazy Gamer coming from behind. And he gets gooshed on his way up. Crazy Gamer decides to probably get some exit kills. And with that, we get our first round for Team Last Dance. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Those flashbangs were on point. Poor R2B2 was completely blind. And let's see if Crazy Gamer can get one. No, he can't. Fired Up gets the kill. He gets a second of the round. And a T-side pistol win for Team Last Dance. So let's see if the CTs decide to force up in the next round. I would assume they're going for a clean eco, giving the 2-0. Yeah, they probably buy a couple of nades, as you can see, and go nade mid for that mid. So let's see if a mid push is coming from the T side. Maybe a guy gets caught up. Clouda does seem like he's heading that way. Second round, full eco. And Furious goes in the mid and he eats the nades. Beautifully done by team, and he gets traded out defaulter, but the job for the round is done. That must feel nice. Diamond Dogs with a pocket strat here. As we see, and Crazy Gamer has pushed and Clouder gets a knife kill on him, and suddenly it becomes a 3v3 as Fired Up gets a kill on the other side of the map. So this will force a rotation out from the tees. I don't know what happened, how that knife kill happened, but I think he assumed that there was no one on the site, and he pushed all the way through to Temple, not checking his corners. Cyclone with very low HP, he's tagged down, and Fired Up is also low. Oh, Bhavi is the only one carrying the bomb as well as all of the HP. He smokes off CT, he mollies off Temple, and they're planning to go A right now. The molly is in place, donut plant is held. Fired Up and Bhavi right now. Two people on this side as we see a flank coming in from Cyclone. He's behind, and Crazy Gamer gets a kill. Meanwhile, he's in the side. Cyclone gets a backstab as expected, but Crazy Gamer has an AK-47, no kit right now, so it might become difficult. And he hears Cyclone and Fired Up with a beautiful peek. That's wonderful play. One guy makes the audio cue from the right side. Fired Up peaks from the left side. And Ember will probably saving this AK. That's a great ROI. You're getting 3 kills and an AK-47 out of a complete eco round. So that was insane. And Cloud are telling Crazy Gamer about that nice position for that knife. We'll have to see that again in the demo. Sadly, we're not as capable here to have replays for you yet, but we'll be working on the technology soon. So 2-0 lead, a hard fought round in the end it became for the T side. And let's see if Last Dance can keep on carrying the momentum. And Diamond Dogs with a full buy now. I'd like to see R2B2, our boy with the op here. Is he getting a fight at the start of the round? He's not. Fired Up is holding the elbow angle, completely smoked off. And Bhavi goes to check A main, and Fired Up will molly the cubby spot and get Benzene out of his position, and he gets a second guy as well on jump up, but Benzene swings him and gets that kill. So no entry here for Fired Up, and with that they're calling Bhavi back. Uh, Benzene, you thinking of pushing that smoke, buddy? I doubt it. And Bhavi coming back just for that exact possibility. If Benzene was trying to be a little clever, clears out the close angle and mollies the cubby. Beautiful utility work there. As Ember gets a fight in cave, it's a 4v5 for the T's. They've decided that it's enough. They're gonna test this B side. Ember on the left angle should be checked, should be cleared, but he swings out first, and Benzene with the support. That is beautiful positioning by the CTs. And Ember and Benzene together clean out that cave push. It's a 2v5 now for Furious to make something of it. And again with the double peak. Beautiful teamwork. Not giving him single 1v1s, single fights to get those kills. And I think Bhavi will just be saving his AK-47 now. Good hold on the B cave by the CTs. Of course, it was helped by the fact that they had all the information as Bhavi gets his bell rung here. And he gets one, but that's all he'll get. In fact, he does give over that AK-47 away to the CTs. So good hold by the CTs. First gun round comes in and they're able to hold their own. Put the terrorists on some questionable economy, a force buy coming in from the T side. Expect a fast play here. Couple of Tech 9s, a Galil in play. Maybe another Tech 9 here for Cyclone after he's done doing the instant red smoke. Beautiful smoke. Let's see. The Fired Up wants to take a mid fight. He does not. And a default setup by the T's as well as the CT's. Two guys in B side, two guys playing mid, with one being Donut, and R2B2 with the sniper alone on A side. So let's see if they're going to be coming in the A main and testing him, which they seem to be looking like doing. Bhavi thinks better of it, just leaving Fired Up here to maybe create a bit of distraction as the cities have now stacked three people. They tend to do this a lot. They clear mid early in rounds and then they just leave the donut guy to handle it. And then they've stacked three people on this B side, but they've not seen enough to maybe commit to the stack. So Mr. Benzene here just gonna roam around between mid and B, maybe coming in for help if he hears his teammates call out for the rush. Slow clear by Clouda on this lane side. He's not gonna face any challenges. Still have to clean out your angles. Fired Up meanwhile giving support as Bhavi tries the wall bang, but not successful. And Cyclone is heading up the chart. They're entering into a site with three players, but they're all playing from behind. They want to give over the bomb plant, but great spam here. And Crazy Gamer gets another one from the spam, but the bomb plant is still coming through. That's a small win here for Clouda and Co. They'll not be able to hold the post plant. I severely doubt it. As Furious gets one kill, but it's traded out on the side and Fired Up cannot get his flank in time. So 2-all, but they get the bomb plant. That will give them money for the next round. But we'll be seeing another eco coming in on the side of the terrorist team. Last dance. Scoreboard is looking even for both teams. Kills are happening. R2B2 yet to open his account. Not, to be fair, he's not had a lot of fights coming his way. Let's see if he'll get a B fight. As we see from the X-ray vision, all four Ds are coming in fast for a B rush. And this might be R2B2's time to shine, but actually he's gone way past them. So it might be on Crazy Gamer and he gets blinded and killed by Furious's P250. So Ember, if Furious gets the second kill on R2B2, that's disgusting. And Clouda pushing CT, getting a third. This has completely fallen apart. It was a low buy and fired up uses that AWP to good use. Benzene gets one. They decide not to swing him. One guy's low HP, but that is a round out of nothing for the T side. Beautiful P250 work there. And Benzene actually gets another kill. And it still might be possible there. Be careful, guys. Don't give them this round. Oh, and a shot has been missed. And he has a smoke and a kit. Is he going to hold the defuse? And Furious with his P250 gets the third. Beautiful entry work by Furious there with his P250. And completely eating up those flashes was our boy Crazy Gamer. He was blind as a bat. And that is a round that should not have gone the way of the T's. That gives them such a great platform for the rest of this T half. They have money build up from that eco now, so they might be able to buy up if they stumble again on this T side. Let's see what they have for us in store. Clouda going, mauling the push. Okay, a complete mid take by the CTs here. Two guys playing cave. This might be a little unexpected. One playing jump up, one playing cave. They've completely left A side to R2D2 and fired up gets the entry kill. And he's looking the right way actually. Benzene gets one, but Bhavi trades it out, so it's a 4v3 for the T side. Defaulter getting one from the jump up position, but Ember is still lurking here, and R2B2 gets his from the B main position. So it's a 2v2. The terrorists decide they want to check out this B side again, giving it some time. So the CTs might think again, but as the smoke comes in, this would be a clear sign. Might be just an investigatory smoke, not really. The flashes come in, the second flash comes in, and they have still not made their pathing up to that B main side. They think they can get the better of Ember here. He's holding the angle. Ember with his 1v1, and Cyclone trades it out, but he's on 3 HP. And R2B2 might think he's coming B, but Cyclone is taking his time. 28 seconds, 3 HP versus 100 HP, Sniper versus AK. If R2B2 gets the call from his teammate that he's tagged, he might have switched to a rifle, but that's why he's holding with the pistol. He knows all he needs is one bullet. And this might just be a round for the counter-terrorist side because there's no way Cyclone is going to check this angle. And he's walking into death. An easy kill for R2B2. So a clutch comes to fruition. He holds on to the AWP. Two kills there. One very important kill from the B main side, getting the CTs back in the round because it was a 3v2 at a point with only the sniper holding B main. Important kill. And as we mentioned last round, the terrorists still have kind of a force buy available. They have two rifles and three Tech 9s, the Rec 9s as they call them. They can be very effective close range. So let's see if they want to go up in their faces. And Bhavi gets out. Team and Benzene gets a kill on A main. He gets his entry, and Bhavi spots a pixel but cannot finish off the kill. Benzene is low, but he has fallen back, and Bhavi gets a beautiful kill on Ember. Decided to challenge again. He had already given up his position, but he decided to peek the angle again. So two guys holding A main for the T's and two guys on the B side of the map. So completely split here, just like the CTs are. CTs decide to take some space in Donut. Two players have pushed up and actually they're being flanked from behind and they don't know it. He spots the barrel, Clouda. This should be a free kill. And Clouda gets one and suddenly alarm bells ringing. And Bhavi gets the second from jump up. That's beautiful. This is a round that's completely fallen apart for the CTs. They let that space in at A main and no respect given by the terrorist side. And okay, oh, Bhavi gets the kill anyway. Crazy Gamer trades out. He had the advantage, but he decided to take a second to shoot. And an op shot missed again. Nade in hand for Crazy Gamer. He's getting flanked by the red room. All three facing him right now. It's a little bit of a scary position. He is trying to save his M4. Fourth round confirmed here for the T side and a good, Good walk up from A main, sensing the fact that they've not been playing A main for a couple of rounds, and then suddenly Defaulter comes with that A main pick, and he instantly falls back. So, uh, good, good assumption that they would be playing it passive, and that's where they catch them. Crazy Gamer loses his gun. Cool new bomb effect, as you can see. New update yesterday. So the economy for the CT side is broken. Eco round coming up for the side, and it gives them some time to talk about that setup. Diamond Dogs currently not really comfortable with playing aggressive like we saw them playing in their previous ancient game. They were all up in the T's faces, especially with the B main and the cave area. They were giving a lot of space in the middle as they are doing right now. Full eco. Not much to talk about in this round unless we see some crazy, crazy play in terms of not checking your angles. But they will check their angles. Easy kill for Furious. Benzene hoping that he goes uncleared. And Clouda coming gets gooshed but gets both the kills as Bhavi gets another on the other side of the map. R2B2 with his USP. Maybe looking to catch a straggler behind. Tough fight to take. No armor. And we go on to round number 9. 5-3 lead for the T's on this first map of Road to ANC. Don't forget, guys, the winner of this map is going straight. Winner of this matchup, not this map, is going straight to Riyadh in November to represent Team India in the Counter Strike event. And it's a big deal. Lots of prize money on the line down there, and of course, lots of clout. And with that, we see Cyclone lining up a smoke, decides not to do it. Someone else in his team already got it. So the mid fight coming through. Finally, let's see if Defaulter decides to take it head on. He decides to play from Donut. They're light on utility. SMG for Defaulter, so he does not want to give that AK the one shot headshot advantage. Bhavi checking in the middle. Defaulter. He heard the guy scaling up Red Room, I think. So he's called out to his teammate. That's why we see Crazy Gamer now posted up looking for that flank from CT. Meanwhile, R2B2 and Defaulter, two-man hold on the A side. They seem like they will be getting tested. So let's see if R2B2 can hold out from this MP7. New in the meta for the last 2 months. MP9 has been more popular, as you can see, Defaulter wielding the old gun, but MP7 has taken over a lot of games and sound cues been heard. Are there any flashbangs? Furious. A flash, but not fully blind, and that gives R2B2 a chance, but the entries are too strong. Crazy Gamer is here. Clouda and Cyclone get 2 entries. This might be a save call, because this is looking tough. 3v4 retake, no defuse kit for the CTs, and the bomb is being planted. uh, Good play by the terrorist side, making sure to plant the bomb in a non-spammable area, at least from CT. But we get a kill from Benzene. He gets the guy in Donut, and suddenly the CTs, they were running to save, and now they feel like they might be in this round. And Crazy Gamer enters the site. Backstab is coming in, but Fired Up gets the kill, and he knows the line is being held. Crazy Gamer by Fired Up. So the retake has been called off. Bomb is taken down. Benzene might get a free kill here. He might even get that EWP, which would be very, very valuable. Yes, it would be. If he does not die to the bomb, he does not. And, oh, race to the sniper. He gets it. Good grab here for R2B2. Otherwise, they would not have had the economy. So let's see if with that recovered EWP, they think of forcing up, because that's now a third loss, consecutive round loss in a row. From 3-3, we've gone to 3-6. And last dance really showing us some good CS on this T side on Ancient. Going in again for the A main setup. No presence on B lane right now at all showed by Last Dance. And the mid fight is coming in, and Bhavi gets a smoke headshot. He just pre-fires the angle. He knows, and R2B2 gets a kill for Clouda. A very casual check there by Clouda. Flashed out of the position, R2B2, and what a headshot. beautiful play there from Cyclone. Fired up, gets a trade as Furious and Cyclone in the side. Furious goes for a plant. Ember, will he try to spam this? He does not. He across the smoke and he's been spotted. So the AWP will be on that angle, but the shot has been missed. And Furious still gets the headshot. Beautiful play, and off goes defaulter to the save. So continuously hitting this A side, they realize that they've conditioned the CTs into a bit of this B and mid play in the early part of the game, and now they've hit the A side continuously 2 to 3 times, catching them off guard. R2B2 was ready, he got his entry kill, but could not get a second, which was required for that one man A hole. Beautifully done by the T side yet again, and last dance go to 7 rounds. 3 rounds for the CT side, not the worst, but definitely need to close out these last two for a 7-5 half, or last dance might just be running away with it. Ember and Defaulter, uh, my two favorites to go all the way in this tournament with this team. I think this might be a map that was picked by the T side. I'll just confirm that to you in a while. A half by the CT side, they're basically playing for that 8-4 half and hoping for some miracles in this round. They have three rifles, like one rifle, two SMGs, and two 5.7s. So it's doable, but no utility, no one smoke left as a good spam by Ember. Takes him down to 43 HP. That's some good early unconfirmed damage there for Ember. Fired up, holding up for that A main peak, but it's not coming his way. Clouda enters temple. Good Molotov, gets two guys off that angle. So they'll get an angle to peek in from the cave. Meanwhile, Cyclone is holding for that push. Nades them. The nade misses the mark. So they've seen enough here, last chance, and I think they have a little bit of a tingling about the B stack that we're seeing right now. Completely stacked B side, four players here expecting the B play, but the T's have recognized this and they've found the gap in Donut. Only Crazy Gamer alone with his 5-7. He smokes off A main, so that might give them a little bit of a doubt as to how many players might be playing on this side, but Crazy Gamer still has a hell of a job. Holding close to the smoke with that 5-7 definitely would help. And Clouda, meanwhile, does a beautiful play to distract them, but oh, doesn't get the second Crazy Gamer. So Clouda makes the distraction play, gets one kill so that no rotations can come in. It's a 3v3. Cities have a kit. They have two rifles. They have armor, so this is a completely retakeable side. And the Opper misses the shot, and a close hit shot hit by R2B2. He gets the AK-47. This retake is suddenly on, fired up with a beautiful shot on that AWP. And Defaulter gets the trade. Actually, it's still possible. Fired up tags him through the wall. It's low HP on fired up, and he decides that he would. Oh, fired up gets the shot. He does not stick the bomb. Fired up counts on his internal clock to 4. And that retake almost seemed possible, but fired up with some beautiful AWP shots, getting the better of R2B2. Yesterday, we saw him making some crazy plays with his dualies, beating out two rifles in that A main push with just a dually and armor. So he must be feeling very confident in these playoffs. But we have an 8 round half already secured for the T side, going for that 9-3. I believe that's the exact scoreline from the other matchup as well. From the previous matchup, we saw them doing. So good output here by the entire team. Frags are there. There are close rounds being contested. It's not like it's a one-sided, not like the scoreline says. It's not been a one-sided map. But fired up, leading the charts here for Team Last Dance. And Diamond Dogs also having a couple of high-level fraggers on Benzene and Crazy Gamer. Everyone pulling their weight, actually. You can't really call out any stragglers, but the T side has proved to be much more efficient with their space taking. We have a pause. Full buy, last round of the half coming up, guys, after this tech pause. Everyone has everything they could want. CTs with 4 rifles and the sniper as the freeze time is cancelled. They have all of the utility, barring a couple of nades for Crazy Gamer here. Crazy Gamer going for the AWP peak. I think this is a spawn-based peak that he wants to take because generally we know the R2B2 is the designated sniper for this team. So let's follow him this round. Let's see what he has in plan for us. Sniper on his back. He has Cyclone with him for help, but no, he's just taking a passive angle and it's a complete A rush called after the timeout. That's beautifully reading the game. And the smoke push will come in, but they've already taken the side. The bomb is being planted. That is in an insane read by the T's. And Benzene gets a kill to start off the retake, but he burns down to the Molotov. So this is going to be a very tough 4v4 retake with complete rifles. Crazy Gamer holds the line from Temple. Let's see if he'll expect the guy to his right here. Bhabi holding that angle, and he will not expect the guy to his right here as Bhabi gets a free kill, fired up, tries a second one, and R2B2 getting inside, but Cyclone trades it out. Bhabi gets his final kill, and with that, a 9-3 half. That was a beautiful call there. They probably did not expect it at all. A complete A rush after playing such a methodical slow half throughout this T side. Apologies there. But beautiful half of Counter Strike there, coming out of last chance, leading 9-3 in this first map of Ancient, going into the SCT side. Let's see. The terrorist side is the favored side, as many of my Counter Strike fans would know here on the stream, but we're not. We don't know if the confidence that they have from the CT side will be carrying over to the T side. As Crazy Gamer with a Molotov in his hand, all 4 players coming to the A side and a complete A side stack. What a read by Team Last Dance. And Cyclone gets 2, he gets 3. Oh my god, and Clouda finishes it off with the 4th. Nobody starting on the B side for Team Last Dance. They had the entire read of what Diamond Dogs like to do in their T rounds, uh, facing a little bit of ha, sore throat issues. But they had no chance there. There were 4 guys stacked on the A side, and they read them like a book. So starting off the CT side, just as they ended, a force buy coming in, even though there was no bomb plant, but now Diamond Dogs feel like they're in a box. They have to get out of the box. They need to win this round. Winning this round will give them a couple of more rounds to cushion the economy. As Crazy Gamer trying to go straight into A, he dinks the player, but Clouda and Furious hold their own. And R2B2 gets a kill again, and he gets a double. Planting for that bomb, tapping, and Benzene gets a third, and suddenly a 5v3 turns into a 3v2. As Cyclone enters from the temple, it's a 1v2 for Cyclone, and Ember pulls it off. What a first buy win. That is exactly what they needed. Diamond Dogs back on the server, get 5 Tech 9s. They just rush down A main. They use the CT's tactic from the T half against them. And with that, the half opens up completely because now if they were probably looking for a quick close at Team Last Dance. They'll have to eco this round. They decide to force. They are not letting go of the force by wars. So we're gonna see another contested round here. And losing a round like this could really spell the end of the map when you're in a position like Diamond Dogs are. But I have seen them be very diligent about their corners and competing in their force buys. Let's see, defaulted trying to sell a little bit of a fake towards the B side. Crazy Gamer taking all of that space in mid. 3 CTs bunched up all in cave. This is a great setup. They're all together trying to trade out, maybe get one kill against superior guns.
as Clouda takes and calls B lane absolutely clear. That might be a little bit of false information as Clouda, as soon as he calls B main absolutely clear, two, three people are starting to walk up in that direction. And you see the movement from the CT side, they're already starting to rotate. So Crazy Gamer gets that entry, does not fall to the 5-7. Let's see if he can get a second. Fired up with a beautiful kill. And Bhavi and fired up gets a second. Bhavi tags the guy as well. Benzene with two kills on the other side of the map. And it's all on R2D2. R2B2 gets both the kills. Valiant effort there by the B side defenders. They actually walked into a stack unknowingly, the T side getting the entry kill. It worked out in the city's favor, but that force buy has definitely not worked out. And now Defaulter, he knows that they are on an eco round now, and he's gonna whip out that Mac 10 to farm some money. Not gonna ask for a drop from Benzene, even though the money for the AK is available. So let's see if you can farm up some cash. For all of you new to the game, you get kill rewards for killing with every gun, but the rewards for the SMG are higher than for the rifles. So in eco rounds, pros generally tend to have one SMG to farm up some money for the team. As Defaulter is just doubling straight into the A side. He knows there has to be a guy aim in because the side seems too empty, and he spots the guy, gets that 600 bucks easy. Forces the rotation from the CT side. Cynic around as Crazy Gamer gets his entry into the cave. So we'll just be seeing a couple of exit kills. Defaulter gets more money printed on his Mac 10. So Bhavi taking that fight and losing, and Clouda losing as well. Clean round there for the T side. Good, good round to build up confidence, build up momentum, and now this becomes the most pivotal round of the half so far. Uh, and that is being sensed by the teams on the server as well. A quick timeout called by the counter terrorists. They know they've now lost three rounds in a row. You can see after winning that pistol round, they gave away the first buy and then force spot again and then had to eco. So I think they'll be changing up their setup a little bit. It's a tough round. They don't have a lot of utility, not a lot of money to buy nades, smokes, fired up, probably gonna go only with his op, no grenades in his hand. Clouda with a smoke and a molly. The T side are fully stacked up. Defaulter chooses to continue with his Mac 10. Let's see if it'll come to bite him back in the behind if he loses a 1v1 duel with a rifle, knowing that he could have had an AK, but of course, saving your economy is also a vital part of the game. So maybe he can contribute with the Mac 10 as well. He's calling a pause, maybe to discuss some tactics as well. Games suddenly become tense. We were seeing team Last Dance just trying to walk away with the victory. They were 10-3 up at a point after winning the pistol in this half. But suddenly, that one force by round has changed the flow and the rhythm of the game. And Diamond Dogs are in it. Ember and Defaulter probably chatting about what they want to do this round. R2B2 has not opted to go for the sniper on his T side. We've seen him do some crazy things with the rifle as well, but he's not opting to go for those quick T-sided entry peaks. It can be difficult to find an entry as a T-sided sniper because you have to peek into the angle, probably being held by the other sniper. You never know. And Clouda asking the team if they're ready or not. Unpause is through as we go in for round number 17, pivotal round here in the grand final for the ENC Road to Riyadh CS2 India qualifiers. One of these teams will be going to Riyadh to represent India at the Esports Nations Cup later in the year in November. R2B2 with the quick smoke, and Defaulter goes in the elbow. He's been smoked out, mollied out, throws some standard utility but does not choose to contest. As we see Furious playing very passively from the donut and Bhavi smoked out, so he does get all of his space Defaulter, but he's chosen to climb up into jump up and into cave and into that B hit. Team is setting up the B hit, trying for some wall banks. Crazy Gamer hoping people are playing those usual spots, but no. The T's are smarter. The CTs are smarter than that. They know where they're likely to get spammed. Okay, Cyclone moving into a very obvious angle here, but since it's already been spammed, it might not go checked as the T's enter with R2B2 in the side. Cyclone, exactly as expected, not checked, and Ember gets a team kill in the middle, but Defaulter is still on the scene. So it's a 1v2 for Defaulter. He has the bomb in his sights, and both the CTs are coming together hand in hand from the CT side. So that's great play actually. And Defaulter's not even picked the bomb, and he's worried about his flank, as you should be in a situation like this. But little does he know, both the CTs are coming in from CT spawn. Let's see if he fakes out the plant and he gets the kill. Defaulter, beautiful fake on the bomb plant, and the oh, fired up, gets a instant P2000 headshot. And yeah, he wasn't even holding the line with the op. He was confident with his pistol work. Got the call from his teammate that Defaulter might be low. Close round in the end, but the CTs come out on top. It was a great call there to just completely go contact on B. But unfortunately, Ember with a TK coming in the round, probably with his teammates standing in front of him, and the B side hold was good enough to not give them a bomb plant. Crazy Gamer goes for the mid pick again. No contest here by the CTs. Last dance, making sure that they're not giving away these entry kills at the start of the map, start of the round rather. Low buy coming from the CTs, even though they won last round, losing so many players, it coming to a 1v1 in the end, two SMGs, lack of utility for the CTs as well as the Ts. So this is going to be a brawly round. Expect head-to-head fights, not a lot of utility support as Ember gets a kill on the other side of the map at A main. And let's see if Benzene can get an entry as well. He has a fight in front of him, but he's not gotten inside as well, so taking it passively, showing some presence in cave. This has resulted in three counter terrorists now rotating to the B side of the map, and this opens up the space for Defaulter to get a kill from the cave push. There had to be from the donut push. There had to be some information gathering by the CTs there, and they took the wrong gamble there, pushing into the mid lane. So now we have a three-man save coming right up. It'll be an easy bomb plant. The economy is at a crossroads here for the cities, so I would expect them not to take any fights right now till the end of this round and save whatever they have. Unfortunately for Furious, there's a guy right next to him. He has a teammate, Cyclone, with him. So let's see if they're gonna hold their grounds, wait for the bomb to explode, and just stay at their positions. Meanwhile, we might be getting a fight here in Spawn, as Benzene gets Furious. And with that, Clouda gets a kill on Cyclone, but we're on Cyclone, though Clouda gets a kill on T-Spawn and Benzene trades out. So Cyclone might get to save his M4. Does he get a free kill? He decides not to peek because there are two people peeking from that angle. Ooh, risky. Last dance, leading 11 to 7 now. And this is now a round that will decide where we're going with this map. Actually, the terrorist side have a comfortable economy to get the second another buy if they lose this round. And the CT side decide to just play with the guns they have and completely eco, no force buy. So even though they had a money for force buy, they're gonna save for the entire rifle round. Feeling comfortable with their 11 round lead, and Cyclone tries the entry in mid but gets cleaned out by R2B2. So a two-man 5-7 hold here, a USP and a 5-7. It's this should be around for the T side. We should be going to 11 and 8, and Diamond Dogs really making a good comeback in this game. They were looking down and out at one point, but that's how the momentum in this game shifts. You just need a couple of rounds, and suddenly things that were looking easy start looking really tough. As a jump spot there from the CT to ensure there are two players right now in the middle. And they'll probably shift their defense to the A side. He tries long range pistol and Bobby gets an insane USP long ranger. That is insane from Bobby. Wow, and he gets cleaned out by Ember eventually, but that was impressive. Not a good showing for the terrorist with the AK-47 there. Benzene flopped his shots a little bit, so fired up, and Furious gets a gun from the middle. That's not a bad scout at all. You get an M4 recovered, and fired up tries to get a kill at city spawn. But they'll just protect the MVP with the M4. So Furious gets on the tree on the boost. Good teamwork there. Clouda looking if there's anyone flanking from A main. Meanwhile, Furious will keep a check on the other angle. We're going to 11-8, guys, and again, another round, two rounds back to back again for the terrorist side. So as you can see, uh, no consecutive rounds yet for Last Dance on their CT side. And even Diamond Dogs could only manage one pair of consecutive rounds. So CT side is looking really hard in this map. Ancient, historically known to be terrorist sided, but today we are seeing it being completely terrorist sided. I don't think the tilt is that high. Let's see what they have for us in store for round number 20, guys, of map 1. Defaulter going behind Crazy Gamer this time. Smokes off cave. A good preemptive smoke to get rid of the Molotov there. And the boosted op of R2B2. Let's see if he finds any entry. Benzene tried to sneak it into that angle, but he gets smoked up at the last moment. And the CTs are playing a double setup on cave. They're trusting the smoke to be a wall and no one to be pushing through that. And as of the moment, the terrorist side are also respecting the smoke. Oh, apologies, guys. Yeah. Oh, Defaulter gets Cyclone gets a spray down on the other side of the B push, and Defaulter gets one back. So we are here fully contesting for the B side. Clouda holding the long angle as Furious lobs in that nade, and Ember gets his kill. Ember has another fight, but he loses that fight, and R2B2 gets it. But Defaulter now again in a 1v1 clutch, this time with Bhavi, but Bhavi has him beat on that angle. And quick play, no bomb plants, just trying to clean out the angles. But the CTs hold their own with the 12th round and we go on match point now for Team Last Chance. Diamond Dogs trying to force the issue there, not using a lot of utility. We missed that spray down on the B side. Beautiful hold there. Cyclone gets his two kills, which enables his team to go in for that 4v3. Defaulter with his Mac 10 now. Let's see. Could be the final round of the map, guys. Team Diamond Dogs really in need of a hero round now out of Defaulter. As he goes through mid, R2B2 takes Bhavi straight in the middle, so it's a 4v4. Defaulter still with his HP, might want to trade that gun from his friend R2B2, who's low with that AK-47. Crazy Gamer also tagged as three players playing on the B side, and they are actively looking to clear this. Are they going to take a boost? They might. Oh no, they're just going to clear it straight up, and Clouda gets the kill. And he has his buddy here with him as well. So it's a 4v3 to stay in the map for Diamond Dogs. A flashbang, but Defaulter seems to be ready for the angle, but he wasn't ready for the deep angle. It's a 2v4. It's looking like it's done, guys. As Cyclone has the Spidey sense, he knows they're going to try some shenanigans through the smoke. Not today, my friends. Not today, as Ember gets it in the head. Good map. Competitive 13-8 win for Team Last Dance. Diamond Dogs losing out. They looked really great. Good kill spread from all the team, but they were not able to close it out on the on the T side. They did manage to give us a small comeback, but we'll have to see what we have in store for the next map. We're gonna be moving on to Mirage, which is game 2, and only one map away they are from representing their country last dance at Riyadh. And these names will become really popular as we come closer to that stage in November in Riyadh at the Esports Nations Cup. So we'll be back for map 2, guys. Stick around, tell your friends. Grand final still ongoing. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Guys, we're back with map 2 of the grand final India region qualifiers here for the Esports Nations Cup happening in November in Riyadh. The winner of this match goes on to represent Team India in Riyadh. And we see the match is paused right now. Cloud asking for some demands to give up over the CT side like in the last map. All right, guys, we're live. Let's get into map 2 here. Uh, so Team Last Dance coming into this map with a 1-0 lead. They closed out Ancient. Got a little tricky in the end, but they were comfortable. So let's see, they're starting out on the T side here, everyone going towards A. It seems like it's gonna be a fast play towards the site. Defaulter holding. And all the CTs are spread out towards middle and B, and they're expecting a retake play on A. And Defaulter spots out two people, three people now. He needs to get one at least. He cannot die without getting a kill. They're pushing him on CD spawn, gets in with the reload. Defaulter still fighting, no kills happening in the round. Clouda gets one now, and the bomber is felled by Benzene. Benzene gets two, standing right next to Defaulter. And Crazy Gamer chimes in, and suddenly we have a 4v2. The rush is not working out this time at the pistol round, and Clouda gets one, but is traded out by Defaulter as the A main fight is happening. R2B2 being pressed by Bhavi. Can Bhavi get all of them? Bhavi, too many bullets to kill Bhavi, but he goes down at the end. So good start for Diamond Dogs. This is exactly what they needed after the last map, getting the pistol win out of the bag. They had one guy scouting from the ticket position and somehow still were able to deny the bomb plant, let alone retake the site. So that's some oversight there by the terrorist side, not looking at covering the bomb plant. Last Dance not forcing into this round, ecoing, saving all their money to get those AK-47s. So we can expect a straightforward wipe in this round. Cyclone going for some info on those B apartments, and he sees a guy, avoids the nade flying through, and that's a lot of damage on R2B2. So he decides he will not be taking any further fights from that window position as Ember gets his kill. He might get a couple more. They're peeking him on connector. He decides not to take a fight. He spots another, spots the bomb. Ember gets a double. Good to have the stars, getting online early in this server for Diamond Dogs. If we are to see a best of three, as Benzene gets two more from the mid position, he'll get the third. So a clean round, clean anti-eco round here from Diamond Dogs. And now we will get into the thick of it. Rifle round coming in. Not a lot of utility for the terrorist side, so they might be doing a quick execute. Well, they have enough for some mid-round play as well. Let's see Furious putting in that. Note that lineup, boys. That's your lineup. If you're watching from home and you're unable to smoke window. Clouda going in fast for a B peak slash peak and a great Molotov here to not give him any space. Crazy Gamer recognizing that the peak is coming. Stops him on his way, and will he need the eat the nade as well? No, he avoids it. So Cyclone also aware of the tricks. Meanwhile, Furious punishes some aggression from Ember, the hero of the last round. He tried to make a play, through the smoke, but it's been shut down. A 4v5 now for the CT side, and the terrorists can now slow down the round, eke out where the setup is, where the two players are playing on each side. Right now, we have Benzene holding the connector and two players on this A side. So this B split might be coming in, but Bhavi gets a kill on jungle, and which might persuade them to go towards that A side, not knowing that the three players remaining are all towards that A side. And Crazy Gamer gets a kill on Clouda, but Furious trades out from Palace, and R2B2 shows himself, and with this, the B side is very inviting now. They'll check their angles, but they can assume at maximum there would be one player. We've already seen one M4 in the A main position. So a first round on the board for the T side. And just like that, the rifle rounds come out and Team Last Dance start getting on the board. Defaulter, along with his sniper, trying to save these two guns. A comfortable buy in the next round for the CTs. So there's no echoing yet. There are no free rounds coming from Last Dance. But great utilization of that mid space. They try to show a mid crunch by having a player go up connector, a player peek in from the ladder room. But all this while they were making their way to the B side. Ooh, nice new bomb animation. I'm gonna take a little getting used to. So the op drop to R2B2. We'll be sticking with him for the start of the round. Let's see if he can get a mid peak. At this level of play, you'd generally expect it to be smoked off, but I've seen pro players do some crazy things, jumping down the window or nading the smoke to get a little quick peek in. Let's see if R2B2 is up to any of his tricks. No, just a default hold. The terrorists come in, not taking the space immediately. Bhavi and fired up. Other three terrorists playing passively, holding for that Palace A main and B apps push as finally Clouda will start moving. And Bhavi gets a fight. Bhavi and Clouda with their combination will definitely clear mid now. Nicely placed Molotov. Does not spread to Clouda, but makes him give that audio cue. That's all they wanted. Nate brings him even lower. So good unconfirmed damage here at the start of the round for the CTs. Clouda asking Bhavi for this boost. He gives the boost to his player and he decides not to push in the window, thinking someone would be holding it, and he would have been absolutely right. Defaulter was ready for that play, but he's waiting, just taking that area, trying to control the window room up there as R2B2 gets his kill with the sniper. And Furious trades out. And suddenly Defaulter has a lot on his hands, but he holds the jungle line for R2B2, but Furious gets another one. So it's a 3v3. The bomb is nowhere near. It's 25 seconds, and Team Last Dance have left the bomb on the other side of the map. You can see Cyclone running around for it. This is unprecedented. He has 15 seconds to get to anywhere. I don't think he has the time to plant. He doesn't have the time to plant unless he goes for the window plant. He might be able to stick it now, guys. 6, 5, 4, and he gets it at the last second. It takes 4 seconds to plant the bomb, but taking advantage of the craziness, they push out from CT and they get the kill. So last second plant to save some embarrassment over Team Last Dance, but they cannot secure the round. They had the complete site, but the bomb was dropped at top mid. You can't be doing that, guys. Somebody has to keep a track of where that bomb is as we go down to the last 30 seconds of the round. They had the site, and that would probably some discussions happening right now within the team, as we can see. They're not happy with that round slipping away from their hands. 3-1, and Diamond Dogs establish their 2 round lead again as Fired Up goes up for that window smoke. Let's see if R2B2 is getting a fight at A main. Our CT Sniper not getting a fight at A main. Benzene trying to push up short, get some info, but nothing shown by the T's. Very slow approach up to the mid. It's a complete force by the terrorist side. They have three AK-47s, one Galil, and one Desert Eagle in their hands. Some utility to execute on a side where they decide to first help out, fired up with some mid util. Oh, look at that beautiful window smoke bouncing off the ledge. That's what you want to see. And connect a smoke lands as well. So selling this mid presence. Meanwhile, Clouda is gonna go into a fight with default. Will he check the angle? He does check the angle. Gets the clean headshot as well. And gets the entry into the A side. So R2P2 now again with his trusty sniper rifle. He has to get one. He does get one. And Ember gets another. So 3v3 again secured. Ember tries to spam the smoke. He gets a tag. Little does he know. And he's coming out. Clouder takes the chance. Pays with his life. Could have held the smoke, and R2B2 evaporates the guy on side. Ember gets the third kill of the round. And just like that, the entry kill did not matter for Team Last Dance. They're being held comfortably. And that's good news, guys, for our series as well. We might be seeing a third map if the CTs can continue this and Diamond Dogs can take this map away. It's complete eco, so a free round here in all cases, unless Clouda's Tech 9 does some magic. Let's see, Clouda's going in for the entry. I think they're just calling a straight up contact B rush, or not even a contact B rush. They're just calling a straight up B rush. And Clouda does not check his angle, spots the guy, and Bobby gets a beautiful one tap way behind on the van guy. So just a little cautionary tale for the counter terrorists not to overpeak their angles just because they know they're playing into an eco. These deagles are still dangerous, and these deagles are very dangerous. Cyclone gets another, and the CTs are just not learning their lesson. They're peeking in one by one into these strong angles. And suddenly a 5v4 goes into a 4v3, two rifles available right there in front. So they can be picked up if a B execute comes in. And no way, Ember is going in for a third peak, but he beats Cyclone to the punch. Thankfully, a third Deagle headshot at the same angle would have been unforgivable. But he sees that no one is there, so he decides to leave R2B2 alone with the sniper on the side. No, he's sticking around Ember for a while. Meanwhile, they're playing off audio cues for defaulter. Interesting position for Bhavi. He's pushed out the murder hole and he's calling out to his teammates that I have the rotations cut off. There are two guys in the side at B. One is already spotted by the T's. They can expect a second to play there, so they're making their quick way to connector. Let's see if Defaulter will give them a fight. He sees the angle, he tries to spray him down, and he does beautifully. He denies the bomb plant. No bomb plant coming in now. As they try to find Tangle, Bhavi gets another kill, but R2B2 finishes it off. In the end, a great eco. They get three kills. They almost get a bomb plant, but the CTs with that spam on the plant, very important by defaulter to get that round. And a timeout by the terrorist side, trying to look at what they can do to break this T setup. Bobby gets an NS from Crazy Gamer, that crazy shot he saw on the B apartments. We're live, guys. Round number 7 coming your way. The terrorists have a full buy. They have 4 AK-47s fired up on his preferred AWP, the sniper. So let's see if they can do some damage to the city economy and get a round as well out of it. Furious ahead with his AK-47, trying to clear out the mid angle. R2B2 holding for that peak though. He throws in a Molotov right as Bhavi steps into it. That's beautiful. Beautifully timed. They've worked really hard on their timings. They've probably seen what Team Last Dance like to do at what points of the map, and they've countered them really nicely till now. R2B2 changes his position from the nest. He was last spotted at nest. Now it shifts to connector, trying to catch a sniper. V sniper peak is coming in, and the leg shot by fired up. He'll be fuming right now. He hits him on the leg for 79 damage, but R2B2 gets the clean shot. And now Clouda facing a nade, but he evades the damage. 4v5, another disadvantageous round for the terrorist side. Can they execute on the A side? They have three guys coming in from connector. Meanwhile, we have Cyclone playing his usual angle from the palace. He's played that 3 rounds in a row now, and he's trying to. Oh, and the Molotov has been missed by the CT side, as you can see. So the hold is coming in. Benzene sitting on the angle, and Benzene completely whiffs his shot. Cyclone was blind AF, and Benzene still couldn't hit the spray. They're trying for the spam again, but it's a 3v4. Bomb plant has been secured, and R2B2 eats the nade and falls down. So this could be a second round right now here for the T's. Crazy Gamer coming in. All three cities coming in from the CT side, and Furious and Bhavi combined to get a beautiful double. Round is probably out of sights now. Crazy Gamer decides to stick around. Is there a smoke on the side? Is he going for that ninja diffuse? No way, no way. Ah, Crazy Gamer. He tries to do the banana rama tactic, but you got to be better than that. You need to have a smoke. You can't go and ninja just like that. That's my thing. Good attempt, but he loses that sniper rifle in the process. They can still buy again on R2B2. So it was a measured call. They were willing to sacrifice that sniper for having that chance to ninja that round. But let's see if R2B2 gets a fight, as most of the terrorist side is heading to the B apartments. Fired up still here with his AWP. Decides to fall back as R2B2. Oh, he's pushing up Palace. He'll be calling Palace clear to his teammates. And actually, he's sending defaulter and making some noise, but it doesn't matter because no one is at A main. So they've called A side completely clear. They're not sure about A main, but A side is very, very clear. So a B stack will be coming in shortly for the CTs as Bhavi tries to get a pick out of mid. Benzene holding for that Cyclone peak, and actually Cyclone is actually ready for Benzene to get on top of that bench. And oh, Cyclone has a nade out in his hand, but he still gets the kill. Beautifully done by Cyclone, and that gives them some space up in B apartments. So it's a 4v5 this time for the CTs to contest with. And we saw how the 4v5 worked out in the favor of the T's last time as Crazy Gamer takes an angle, tags an enemy, can't finish him. He takes a passive angle now. He wants to wait for his team for the retake. And Ember and Crazy Gamer combine for some beautiful kills, but Furious gets one back on Crazy Gamer, so Ember's still in the market. We have a 3v3 retake coming in, but look at this defaulter on the long flank, and he's there very fast. This might not be expected by the T's at all as Clouda. And defaulter gets Cyclone at the back, and it's a 3v2 retake now. Difficult positions there. Furious gets a kill, but Clouda is surrounded from both sides. Furious gets traded with the op, and then defaulter from his long flank, very effective long flank. He was there so early they would not have expected him. And he gets the AK-47. They get out with the sniper. 6-2 on the half. Great showing so far. Last dance. Don't let that one round that Diamond Dogs got in the seventh round, in the eighth round, get into their heads. And now moving on to round number 9. We have another buy, a bomb plant as well as crazy loss bonus means that last answer coming in with another buy. You're not getting any respite. AKs are on the board. A Galil is on the board. Let's see if Clouda can get something done from this underpass position. Spam being held as Bhavi takes that mid space, and R2B2 is there. He nades the smoke, but he sees nothing, so he calls out mid to be clear for now. But he takes a passive position on the jungle. way back in CT spawn. He's actually shifting all the way to the A side. So that's smart move. He's been smoked out of window. He knows they're close by now. No point holding the long angle. Can't be using that AWP as a shotgun anymore. Clouda takes the connector space. And currently, there's no one in jungle to contest this. There is a guy at Sandwich and there's a guy at Ticket. And it might be R2B2's time to shine here as Fired Up gets a kill on the short side. R2B2 misses a shot. And Defaulter is. He's hidden in plain sight. He gets one kill, but R2B2 really needed to land that shot to have a chance in this round. The short push was also punished there. So great teamwork there by Fired Up and the team. While they're pushing up connector, someone had eyes on short, did not let the CTs get that backstab in. Round number 3 on the board coming up for last dance, and they are slowly and steadily making their way back into this game. In fact, they have broken the economy of the CTs. Oh, Ember, you almost screwed that up, buddy. So they have broken the economy of the cities, and that means that it might just be a force buy. Someone's coming to clear him, but Ember survives on 2 HP, the bomb blast, and Furious as well. So good on him for saving that rifle. Maybe he can drop it to a teammate in the next round and get a force buy going. The comeback is on by last dance. If they get an even half out of this, then that would be a really good feeling for the T side because they did have a bad start. They were not being able to enter bomb sites, not getting bomb plants, but now they're getting couple of rounds. The CTs did win that one round in the middle, and that's why they have the economy to buy right now, as we see Ember holding for that connector push. All all of last dance are outside this A side. The A hit is coming, guys. It's imminent. And Fired Up goes in for the entry. The guy is burning under Palace and he'll be cleared, but Ember trades as R2B2 from the side trades again. And Bhavi gets a kill back. So it's a 3v3 planting for CT. And Benzene spams the guy. Clouda actually decided to get out of the smoke to take that control, but he did not have the space. And Benzene spams Cyclone. That's filthy. That is filthy. And he kind of knows where the third guy is as well. And Benzene looks the other way, but Crazy Gamer takes the trade. So a good CT hold. The A hit came very fast here. The nice call there by the terrorist side. And if they had managed to get this round, it would have been an easy sailing half because they would have broken the economy, would have probably got a save out of the cities. But as we stand, two AK-47s recovered, no money for a sniper rifle, so that's something. And I'm surprised they didn't choose to prioritize one sniper, knowing that they did not have the money. But two AK-47s nevertheless give you that one-shot headshot potential on the CT side. Fired up with his instant mid smoke, gets it done. And we see Clouda with his Tech 9. We've seen this before in this half. Going up to those B apps, trying to get something done from this underpass position. He hears the guy pushing up short, so Benzene is noted for. Benzene swings wide for the mid peak, and he has no fear right now. So fired up again, holding this mid push. A lot of information for the CTs, at least regarding the mid side. They know mid is absolutely clear. And the T side again funneling, showing a lot of presence in underpass and in the mid, and then reversing back to this A side hit that is coming. It's an eco round. They have saved money for the next round buy, so they will have a buy regardless. So this kind of will be a bonus round for the T sides, and they have locked the entire CT side out. And Defaulter still gets an Ember gets a smoke kill as well. What is happening, guys? Two smoke kills, but Bhavi finally responds. It's a 2v4 with the bomb plant. Can Furious and Bhavi pull it off? Doesn't look likely. Bhavi gets another one for the road, but those two smoke spams, that was insane from Defaulter and Ember. So they're showing up guys. We were doubting them in map number one. Someone in the chat was telling me how this would be a two mapper, but I think we are probably going to go all the way. Depends on this last round. Chance for an 8-4 half for last dance. This is their last dance on the T side of Mirage, and they take a timeout. They want to discuss. Actually, Diamond Dogs are the ones, the CT side, to take the timeout. Not recommended giving your opponent some time to think about what they want to do in the next round, but they might be facing some technical issues, or they might want to discuss some things themselves to be done in the coming round. The last round of the half and the grand final is being very competitive, is showing up. Got my evening tea right here. Oh, that hits the spot. Props to mom for amazing tea as always. Still in pause right now. Let's look at the scoreboard, guys. The unpause comes in right as we look at the scoreboard. We have Ember, Benzene, Defaulter all on 11 kills with R2B2 not far behind at 9 and Crazy Gamer adding 5 more of his. So good kill spread here for Diamond Dogs. Everyone showing up who was kind of missing at Ancient, especially in those first 10, 11 rounds. Defaulter flashes mid for his team. Fired up, going in A main, and R2B2 gets a smoke kill. And Fired Up just pushes the A main smoke as we were watching and gets a kill. R2B2 gets a no scope, and Ember cleans him out as well. So it's Fired Up again, and he gets R2B2 as well. Two kills given to the way of Fired Up. There was no need to peek that angle. And suddenly a 4v2 becomes a 2v2 for the CT side. Crazy Gamer coming from the CT side and Benzene holding the stairs. Can the CTs clinch out this round? It's very necessary for them to have a side. And Furious, he's not looking at the CT angle right now. If he decides to swing, he'll. And Furious gets the trade. He gets his teammate killed in the process, and Benzene then takes him out. So that's a 9-3 half, a reversal for Diamond Dogs from Ancient. They lost their half 9-3, and they have now completely turned the tide around. So this is a competitive match, ladies and gentlemen. We might be going to map 3. Seaside coming up for Diamond Dogs. They're leading 9-3 in the second map. They're a map down. So this map win, if they're able to pull it off and if they're able to secure it, would take them to 1-all. And we would be seeing a map decider, but not so fast. We've seen a lot of comebacks in Counter-Strike. We saw one insane comeback in the major. So we can't discount anyone out. As Furious is hiding under the balcony. Will he go unchecked? No way, he's going unchecked, but he's missing all the shots. He's missed one. He's still unchecked. They're not checking him. Guys, Furious is under the balcony. He gets 4 people. He gets 3 people actually. And Bhavi with a 1v1 and Ember one taps him out of the server. So even after that blunder of not checking Furious, he gets 3 kills out of that under balcony position, but none of his team are able to contribute. Ember with a 1v1 clutch necessary for them to close out this round. So in the last map, we saw this exact round being lost by Team Last Dance when they were 10-3 up after winning the pistol in the second half, and that led to a mini comeback by Diamond Dogs. So let's see if Last Dance can do that same thing to their opponents. They have force bot. They're not willing to take the save and give the 11th round for free to Diamond Dogs. So, oh, Swag 7 on the server. One of one of the popular shotguns that CTs tend to use. 3-man stack here on A. They're expecting a walkout, a dry peak of some sort, but the terrorists are not giving them anything. They're passively holding their angles as they should. Defaulter way back in Palace, is looking R2B2 way back with the bomb in A main. They want to see if there are some CT aggression coming through, and there might just not be any CT aggression coming through. In fact, there is a fourth guy who has come into the A stack, and this now looks as defaulter gets traded out by Fired Up. This looks a little sketchy. They are coming into a three-man stack. They know about the one guy. He's retrieved the AK from defaulter, so I don't know what they can do to clear out this palace position. They'll have to rely on Benzene coming in through the connector. Three guys walking A main. Will history repeat itself in the second round? Do they check? They definitely check. They know about the guy in Palace, and it turns out to be an easy round in the end. A lot of hype, but diligent angle clearing there by the terrace side, not falling for that stack. And gun saving simulator fired up has an AK-47, very valuable on that treaty side, so we'll be hoping to save that. And Furious will probably be hoping to either save his SMG or get a couple of kills, farm up that cash for future rounds. Here's the sound. Oh, actually, fired up might get a fight here and he gets dink in the process. And the second guy coming, he gets one kill, but he's not able to keep out Ember. Ember retrieves the AK. What? No, he's not dying though. The new bomber is there. Oh, I can't believe he got one damage in Palace. That's crazy. New bomb radius is insane. So as you can see on the scoreboard, guys, two rounds back to back for the T side, pistol and conversion. But they're facing another eco because the CTs decided to force up in that last round, so they have no money right now. They've decided to eco and play for that match point. They're gonna play for 12 to 3 and hope to make a miraculous comeback. But it looks like a free match point, free getting on match point round for Crazy Gamer and company. Yes, he clears out underpass, spots no one, and the T side push is been dealt by defaulter, and just like that, the CT send another scout in for the mission. But Cyclone's gonna hold a passive angle. Nice, nice 5-7 there. That's a skin that I usually use as well. Has the banana on it. Bhavi holding for that apps push. Some Deagle magic would be. Oh, some Deagle magic comes up right when required. As Bhavi gets that one guy on shot, can he get something else? The rotations are coming for the CTs, and Bhavi tries to get that pixel but cannot get. And he gets the second one. That's beautiful. He's suddenly made a round out of this as Furious. He's inside the side, guys. Okay, and the smoke betrays him at the last second. So, even though, oh my God, oh, defaulter saves his friend from some unnecessary dying there. Planting open for the door angle wasn't very smart, but Cyclone tries to get something done with that banana. Defaulter with a 4K and a round that was almost made possible by Bhavi and his heroic deeds. But the team wasn't in a position, neither had the weaponry to really hold that B push. So we're coming to the final round, potentially of the half of the match, guys. This map 2 at Mirage, and we might be seeing Diamond Dogs take this map 2 and go all the way to map 3. Defaulter, fresh off his 4K, but fired up, has had enough of this mid presence. He nades himself, but R2B2 knows all the tricks of the opposing sniper. He's one himself, so he knows when that nade timing would be coming. 4v4 made possible by R2B2's trade on fired up in the mid area. So we see some proactive movement there by the CTs now. They're stacked 2-on-2 on each side. They've given mid control to the Ts, expecting them to scale up connector. And that's why Clouda is holding that angle. But the terrace side have different ideas. They're heading for the B apps. Smoked off right now. just staring at a grey wall. And a little bit of a fake being sold by Ember here. We saw a lot of this on Ancient earlier from the T side actually. And the fake has completely worked. There's only one guy on the side. Not like this, not like this. And just with one piece of utility, the CTs have completely abandoned their teammate on the B side. A 2v3 clutch to stay in the map, or we're going to map 3 guys. It's gonna be awesome. We asked for a full series. We got a full series as Cyclone is the only man left. He gets one, he tags the second, but he can't finish the job. And we're going to map 3 guys. What a final this has been. This delivering to the fullest, and I'll be seeing you around in 3 to 4 minutes for map number 3 of this grand final. Road to ENC Riyadh. Let's see who gets to represent Team India in a bit. Hello, guys, and we're back for map 3. Iconic Dust 2 here to decide who's going to Riyadh to represent India in the Esports Nations Cup. It's a big deal, guys. Lots of prize money on the line when you get to the main event. Qualifiers are on their way, just to remind you. This is map 3, 1-all between team Last Dance. Apologies for that. 1-all between team Last Dance and Diamond Dogs. And as we see a crazy knife round happening right here, Bhavi gets the better of Ember, and with this, Bhavi and team will decide to stay in the CT side. So last dance starting this last map here at the CT side of Dust 2. T side for Diamond Dogs. They'll be on a high. They just smashed them 13-3. Diamond Dogs won on Mirage in the previous map after losing 13-5 on Ancient. So both maps kind of one-sided. 13-8 actually on Ancient. So Diamond Dogs did make a small comeback there, and then they won the second map. So the momentum definitely on their side. Let's see what they have for us in this pistol round. R2B2 going straight up to the tunnels. Two guys challenging low tunnels instantly. And Benzene gets one. Benzene gets two. Beautiful clicks of the mouse. And just like that, Bhavian fired up out of the round. So a 3v5, but Clouda with his long push gets two of his own. So suddenly we are in an even situation 3v3 as Clouda is chasing them and they have to enter the side. They know one guy's on the side. They trade. They actually get him clean. So Benzene on a triple kill. He's looking for the bomb planter and R2B2 saves his teammate from Clouda's audacious push. So that means we go with the pistol round win for Diamond Dogs. They're continuing in the same way that they ended map number 2. In fact, Benzene with two beautiful taps at that lower tunnel place. You'd expect him to get one because a lower tunnel push is something that's almost always happening in a pistol round. But the second shot was very, very clean. And let's see if Defaulter and Crazy Gamer are gonna go for some A-long picks. Yep, going for that A-long spawn. Nade on his face, takes 10 damage, but gets Cyclone clean. So a complete eco round from the CT side. Not a lot of weaponry. In fact, nothing to talk about. Just trying to boost a guy on the B side and see if they can get a cheeky kill here. But the entry has been taken by Crazy Gamer. He's taken all the space on long as well. So he's just telling his teammates to chill, relax, and see if they're gonna show their faces somewhere in the middle, get more info about where these cities might potentially be stacked in an eco round. Benzene starting off the map with a bang there. Double kill in the pistol, gets triple kill in the pistol, and gets them going. Top mid push by all four cities actually, and Benzene gets stinked, and Bhavi finishes him up. So it'll be a 4v3 going the way as R2B2 will look to farm up some kills. He gets two. Furious finally trades him out, and he'll probably take that upgrade as the bomb gets planted on A side. He actually gets an AK-47 out of it, so that is not too shabby if he can survive. The bomb timer is 35 seconds, so 35 seconds after the bomb has been planted, you need to go and defuse it. Uh, Based on the level of play in professional tournaments, sometimes it's 40 seconds, sometimes it's 35 seconds. Generally, it's 35 in most tournaments. As Furious goes, and he does not check the angle, and Furious gets a second one, so a lot of damage being caused to the terrorist economy, and Furious might not be ready for this. Yeah, he won't, but doesn't matter. He's got all of them dead, basically. Just one AK-47 saved by Amber. So a good showing by the CT side for being an absolute eco. That was really some important kills. Fired up gets out his op. He has to get fired up now. That A long pick might be coming, although he does not have a spawn. Bhavi discussing whether he should take the op for the kill, but he's not deciding to do so. So we'll see fired up probably go to short. He'll take a buddy along with him. Cyclone in front of him. Good setup here from Cyclone. Fired up gets the boost, but he's absolutely blind. There were three people on his screen. You and I could see it, but he could not. And the terrorists have pushed both the CTs out of shot, so great utility usage there. I'm sure Fired Up didn't even see a single person, so he has no information to relay. All he can say is I got flashed, and the CTs have taken mid control. Cyclone trying to cut off their path behind, but they're already ahead of this Molotov. Benzene clears the smoke, and they have cleared their way through to this mid to be pushed. This is a free kill for Crazy Gamer on Clouda, but Furious gets it back. And Furious gets a second. Beautiful work by Furious. He knows now they're inside the B side. He's very low. If he stays alive, that'll be massive here as the rotations are coming in. And the bomb has been spotted now. The rotations will now be definitely coming in. Furious still staying alive. Great hold here at the B side to give his team a chance at the retake. Three guys holding the site. Let's see if it's gonna be a third round as Defaulter gets his kill. And Defaulter again spotted, and Defaulter gets killed, and R2B2 trades him out. So it leaves Fired Up with probably no other way out than to save his op. He can't get on the defuse. No defusal kit for the CTs anyway. Saves the sniper, but again another round exploiting that mid to B space that was given. Two guys starting short for the CTs, one guy going long. So they had a quick call to go path through the smoke in the CT, and Fired Up was unable to stop them crossing. Pretty standard mid to be split there. Someone should have been watching door at that moment. I feel like if you have two guys on B side, you can only have one of them watching the B door. You have to have someone watching the mid from either the door or from the window. Fired Up looking for that peak, but it's not coming his way. So a saved AWP and four upgraded 5.7s for the CT side here, and they've made a good read. They are all up grouped together on short. And the flashbang is perfect. Another guy is absolutely blind, and Clouda gets two. But he's traded out, and Bhavi makes his sense known as Fired Up, gets a kill from the middle. So it's a 2v2 as we go into this mid round. And R2B2 has the bomb on his back. He can plant for long for his teammate Crazy Gamer. He does absolutely that. There's weaponry available, but it's a tough retake for the CTs. Cyclone, he has armor actually. He has no head armor, so doesn't irrelevant in the situation as Cyclone strafing all the way through short. Fired Up with him coming from CT. One guy is at long, so he'll not be involved in this fight. That Fired Up spots one person, and they will have a good idea that one guy would be holding this refuse from long. But Crazy Gamer still gets the headshot. And the time is up. Oh, Fired Up, buddy. You had to make that shot. No diffuse kit available, and Crazy Gamer from miles away holds on to the bomb plant. It was planted for him definitely, but it was a tough shot to hit on the sniper. And then he decides not to contest because there's no time left for the defuse. So it's a fourth round in a row. And Diamond Dogs, guys, are we just speed running this? Rifle round coming in, round number 5. Another A long play. No, they decide not to rush into A long right now. They have respected the counter utility from the T's. Actually, they burst out late into long, and Fired Up is there. Makes his presence known with that op shot. So he'll probably be rotating somewhere else to make sure that he catches them by surprise. They've given away long control. Benzene is very happy to take that and just tell his team, no one's close by. Just give me some utility and you guys be on your way. Okay, so I see. So they've passed him two smokes. So I think Fired Up is going for some kind of a long fake. He has another smoke grenade. You see, right now he picks it up. Meanwhile, look at his team. They're all heading to B. And only Cyclone here, who's kind of jiggle spotting for that smoke. But this is a tough angle. Sometimes you get one tapped if the T's expect you to be jiggle spotting, but he's not going to face them. He senses that the timing is off. There nothing has been shown on long. Meanwhile, R2B2 gets a kill in the middle, but Bhavi trades him out. But Cyclone doesn't know that someone is still inside. R2B2 and Benzene takes a bullet from fired up at the long side. So this B split has to come in and has to come in right now with 30 seconds. They have one guy on B, and it's still around completely possible for the terrorist side. I don't know if they've spotted Cyclone or not, but now he's definitely spotted. Cyclone needs a one kill, and he does not get that one kill. The bomb successfully crosses with 10 seconds remaining. They get the plant, and it looks like round number 5 might be on its way. There is some utility here. Fired up could definitely hit that nade on the platform, and maybe the Molotov as well catch R2B2 by surprise. But they choose to throw it on the car area and the Molotov as well. One Molotov is close, and Defaulter is completely blind. And oh, Defaulter gets two, but fired up finally. Good flashbangs from the CT side. Gets the trade. He gets 3 kills in the round, including getting rid of that lurker from A long because he could have come in, at a moment like this, come in really clutch. But fired up gets the first round for the CT side. Some confidence building up, maybe. He has a lot of money saved up, fired up. Oh my God. All right, it's complete eco and a role reversal there for the T side. So they lose one round because all of these rounds have been so closely contested with one or two players surviving that they do not have the money to fall back on a round loss. 4-2 might be imminent here. We've seen some sick Deagle work in Mirage from Bhavi, but it's not something that can be a regular feature of eco rounds, getting 5 kills with a Deagle in this round. So a short pop is coming. The smoke is there to cross safely. And they also flash Bhavi out of position. So the bomb plant is definitely coming. No, and oh no. They ran in with the bomb first. That's a questionable decision, but Ember gets another clock kill. Guys, what am I watching here? And suddenly Diamond Dogs with 2 Glocks, 3 Glocks and 2 Desert Eagles are on the side. They have the bomb plant. This is a tough retake for Clouda. Fired up is hoping to give him some assistance and he gets a shot, but Defaulter has an M4 now, has that upgraded rifle, and this round has just been thrown away. There was no chance for the T's, but clock shots and deagle shots have come to mind, and Defaulter with some acrobatics jumps into T spawn and takes his head off. No saved AWP for fired up. It's a good thing he has so much money saved up, 8,000 in the bank. He can rebuy, but that round must have not felt right at all. And right on cue, the timeout comes in. They need to have something changed on their setups because you can't let the T's have short control so early in the round that they're able to, burst onto the side and swarm you with pistols. Bhavi was not able to give any support. Perfect flashbang, and then the Glocks coming into play. That is extremely, extremely rare. We see timeout coming out. Oh, who's gonna tell me that the score is on, guys? It's okay, it's okay, we're learning. Guys, if you're watching the stream, if you've made it till here, please like, please subscribe, share the stream to your Counter-Strike buddies. You're watching the best players in India compete for a spot in Riyadh for the Esports Nations Cup. And the match is delivering. We are on map 3 right now, 1-all. Both teams have won their maps, and we are on dust 2 with a 5-1 lead for Team Diamond Dogs. And they actually have made a complete reverse sweep in this series. After losing that first map, they're kind of online now. You can see R2B2 leading the charts and Defaulter as well, coming alive. Benzene had an insane contribution in the pistol round. He got that double. So impact kills all throughout the server. Let's check out the economy for the CTs for the upcoming round. Match is still in pause. They can afford a full buy here. Maybe someone would have to downgrade to an SMG or a weaker rifle, but the money is there. The positioning, maybe not, because losing that round to pistols must have really stung. I mean, you were in it, you had your your rifle round go your way, and you had them on eco. You should have closed that out to at least a 4-2. So let's see if the mental is still there for these guys. Fired up. Nice knife. M9 bayonet. Black laminate. True. We got some rich players in this country. Butterfly here for Bhavi. Is that a default knife for Furious? See, that's man of class. The unpause is coming right in. All right, so we go to round number 7, guys. A little bit of a desperate situation now coming for the CTs. They have force bought into this round. They're still playing with 4 rifles, including that one sniper for fired up. But Furious has to make some concessions. He's playing with that SMG. He'll probably play B and try to get a spray down. And little does he know that a lot of people are coming his way, but they'll not be challenging him straight on. Yep, they're gonna wait in the tunnel, just taking up that early space towards the B side. Let's see if Ember and Co can get some entries. And he volleys off the short area. Diligent clearing here by the T's. They don't want to get caught out by one of these obvious angles towards A short, because we saw that boost that fired up had taken. It was actually countered pretty well with those flashbangs. So they are well prepared for what the CTs intend to do in the middle of these rounds. PC fired up, holding this line in the mid. He gets completely flashed. He gets flashed again. He's completely blind. He gives up the angle. Will he go for a repeat here? He does go for a repeat, and he finds Ember with the bomb on his back. So that's good comms. R2B2 gets the trade. And Defaulter gets another entry with the short player. And Clouda finishes that off. So Clouda now has to hold the short for his team. Both players coming into his side. He has no utility. He has to take the fight head on, and they're both lining up for him. He does damage, but he cannot cleanly finish any of the kills off. Furious pushes from the back, and this might just be the round winning play here from Bhavi. It's a fake plant being held, but Bhavi pushes through the smoke. So even with the disappointment of that last round, losing to pistols, losing to a full eco with 2 deagles, they do manage to win the following round. And this time they will be facing another force buy from the T side. So no respite. You had that one eco, your chance, you didn't even close it out. So now you have to close it out against rifles. Fast play should be expected here from Diamond Dogs. They have 5 rounds already. They would be willing to settle for something like an 8-round half from this position they're in. Of course, you would want a 10-2, but you have to expect the other side to start playing some Counter-Strike as well. And Benzene gets in, Bhavi gets the guy behind him, so Defaulter, no impact in this round. He's been really clutch all throughout the series. Good to get rid of him. And Molotov for Benzene. He has a smoke, and R2B2 sprays down 2 people with his AK-47. Just as the 2 kills came the CT's way, and he's made a round possible out of it. There are 2 guns available. This round has completely opened up. It's a 3v3, 2 guns picked up. by the terrace side, and the CTs right now just, oh, good flashbang to clear out long, and he spots another guy as well. So good info. They don't know about the third guy, but they're both coming from long. This will be cleared out. Fired up gets a kill, and fired up gets another kill. So looked scary in the beginning with that long take, and R2B2 coming in with his AK, but they have repelled the push, and they might get a free round after all. Let's see. Yes, it's an eco from the T side. Can they whip out some more Deagle magic like we saw a couple of rounds prior? Round number 9 coming up, and the T side are deciding on a full eco mid hold, I assume. Or they're just going to challenge mid. They're probably talking about what they want to do for the next round, what kind of setups they want to play. And the changes done by the CT side during their timeout are really showing they've made some adjustments to their hold. They're contesting for areas. As you can see, Bhavi pushing up short now. Confidence is back in their veins. Oh, and they're swarming, fired up here, and he's missed a couple of shots. But Bhavi is there for the support. And Bhavi is there for a triple. So they get the sniper, they swarm him, and Crazy Gamer is still hidden, but he gets dealt with by Clouda. Was probably hoping to get a kill. 5-4, and the map is becoming close. Crazy Gamer says, Kaatne dena sale. He wanted a knife kill, but nobody. This is not a pug. This is your qualifier for the Riyadh ENC happening in November of this year. Ping issues being faced by Clouda, going on 83. Clouda and Crazy Gamer are having some banter on the chat. Free knife नहीं मिलेगा इस game में. You gotta work for your backstabs, guys. Oh, have your snack. So we have a pause in progress. Ping spike being faced by Clouda. Actually, yeah. So let's see. Team Last Dance have called for this pause. They might also be discussing some tactics. Bhavi rising up the charts. Those crazy pistol plays in Mirage has helped his confidence a lot. And R2B2 on 13 kills right now for Diamond Dog. So he's definitely been the man to watch in these entry kills. Defaulter also very, very influential in those mid-round scenarios, catching those lurkers, catching those rotations. So overall, a very, very balanced map right now. Anyone's game, guys. If you're here, if you're in the chat, let me know who do you think will be winning this and who do you think is gonna go represent India in Riyadh at the Esports Nations Cup. Match still under pause. Let's go stick to it. Okay, I think we're back. Round number 10, guys. And this counter-terrorists have gone on a 3-round winning streak now. So usually at these points, we see kind of a lockdown where the T's they've They've done everything on the map, and the cities have an idea of what's coming, and fired up with a beautiful entry. And they will not be expecting Bhavi so close that they've seen the op. Or will they? Benzene goes for the check, but Bhavi wins the duel anyway. And Bhavi goes for another one, and Bhavi is on a tear today. He is currently on 14 kills and keeping the entire T side out on his own, fired up, contributing with that early op shot. But beautiful positioning there. They were not expecting a second guy to be so close after the sniper was already pushed up. Ember and Defaulter now trying to, the two stars of the team, I would say, trying to recover something out of this round. It's a 2v5. Defaulter goes first. Ember has one single flashbang. That's all the utility they have. And I think there's a smoke coming. Beautiful. They've already smoked off Along. And actually, that might give Cyclone a false sense of confidence of coming and checking in. And Defaulter could get a free kill here unless the blue box is cleared. The blue box seems like it's being cleared. And Cyclone heads up play. He knew that someone might have sneaked in that timing. And they nade Ember as well. Clearly aware of where he's playing from. Clouda gets the cleanup. So from 5-1 down in this half, they've pulled it back to 5-5. And last dance are not they're not letting Mirage happen all over again. They're here to play in this third map. They went missing for map number 2. It was the map choice of Diamond Dogs, of course, but this is a strong showing considering how the half had started. Let's see if we have another buy round. No, it's an eco round here for the T's. Crazy Gamer with his trusty Tech 9. Defaulter leads the way and eats a nade for 21 HP. Meanwhile, the rest of the team are walking in LT. A mid to be split might actually be on the cards here as no one's actively watching. Do they have a smoke to smoke off CT? They do. And Cyclone gets his kill anyway. He preemptively pushes the smoke. He knew he couldn't let them pop the smoke. Otherwise, there'd be trouble. But an easy cleanup for Furious and Clouda after those two kills. So 6-5, and we go to the last round of the half, and from winning out the half outright to now trying to split the half. A full comeback being made here by Last Dance and Diamond Dogs. They would be they'd be happy with a 5 round output, but considering how they were at a 5-1 lead, they would have been expecting more rounds on their T side. Let's see if R2B2 can get this kill at long. He gets mollied out. No entry pick for you, friend. So you'll have to rely on your rifle teammates now. And Defaulter does exactly what was asked for him. Gets an entry through the smoke in mid. Cyclone out of the round. Angles for shortly being cleared, and Benzene actually hits the molly and the raid. And again, I don't know if they will expect Benzene to have pushed so far away, but they don't want to take the fight. So that's smart. Now there's no fear of him walking into an angle, but Bhavi is still out in the open, and Benzene goes for the pick, and he does not land the shot. But Bhavi sees a bunch of heads, and he is not stopping. Bhavi gets two. Furious and R2B2 actually pulls it back. So Furious on long, and we have a 3v2. Ember on low HP. Will go forward on short, but there's no one coming from short. Fired up is actually coming from CT, and he might spot a couple of heads going that way. He does. He saw another one as well, and he knows he's low. And fired up gets the kill. This is not happening. This is absolutely, absolutely awful post plant play. That should not be around going to the counter terrorists. And Last Dance have made a full comeback. From 5-1 down, they have won 6 rounds straight to end the half at 7-5. Diamond Dogs really throwing a couple of rounds here and there, and now we have a restart, I guess, from Crazy Gamer. But they should have known that someone would be sneaking up from CT. It's not the type of angle holding that you would be expecting from these guys. And so lucky for Fired Up that he gets the guy on high HP first, so he has no contest with the second kill. It's just one bullet that's required. So unfortunate, but also a lack of clear angles. Two guys walking up short, not really looking at CT, and the third guy hiding at the ninja spot. He really did not have a part to play in that round at all. We're back with the T half, guys. The final half. We are here to decide who's gonna go represent India in Riyadh. And Fired Up must be really, really happy with the comeback that his team have managed. We see Defaulter holding A long and he has to run back now. All right, successfully evades all five terrorists out on long. So this is going to be an A play. I'm sure of it. And so are the CTs because three of them are here and they see the mollies and the smokes coming in. Oh, what a goof. Defaulter gets gooshed right on the side and R2B2 gets a kill and Defaulter trying to spam one for the smoke but he can't hit his shots. He hits another one though. Beautiful shooting on low HP from the USP close range. 3v3 position for Ember is definitely noted. So he will be spammed here by the T's. And yes, they go up close. And Benzene actually pushes smoke and Bobby has a team kill right in the mix. That's another team kill and Crazy Gamer might have outpositioned them. They don't expect him. But Bobby turns around, makes up for his team kill and gets the shot. Chaotic pistol round there, but they have the win last dance. And Bhavi is hard carrying them right now on this map of Dust 2. Very, very good setup there by the CTs. They recognized the long push was coming, and even though they couldn't get all the fights, they got it into a 3v3 position, but no, it was not to be in that situation. Bhavi looking at Cyclone, trying to get an entry. No info on long. Is fired up, goes up, hides in the corner, looking for some aggression from the CTs in the mid, but none is coming. Complete eco for the CT side, only Crazy Gamer doing some of his crazy things with the scout. They are coming long, so he could get a headshot or two and maybe make things interesting, but no, he does not even get a tag. Where did that bullet go? I thought that was on the guy. A good flashbang here, but and Benzene and R2B2 actually pick up the scout, and Benzene gets a third. Furious finally shuts it down. It's a 1v2. Ember could be taking his time. Oh my god. Both players running out of ammo at an unfortunate moment and fired up, saving his friend. But again, great output from the CT side, getting 3 kills out of that situation with just a scout. That's gotta feel good. Only if now you can convert that confidence into a couple of city-sided rounds because this game is going away. That is the eighth consecutive round for Team Last Dance. Don't forget, they were 5-1 up Diamond Dogs, looking really good on their CT side. And then some changes, well, on their T side actually, and then some changes by the CT side kept them out for the entire half post that. R2B2 posted up on short. This area generally is cleared by the T's. As you can see, Clouda coming with that Molotov. That's definitely for this particular position. And Cyclone gets a kill on the B side of the map, so that opens up options. And this is exactly what they shouldn't be doing, not contesting these entry options because fired up enters from the middle. He knows the B side is weak, and fired up gets another one, and more or less just ends the round right here. So great bit of patience shown by the T side. They get that entry pick at B side with the door fight, but they don't immediately start entering the side because they know there might be another player holding the door, and they send a party through mid to flank him. He gets flanked, he gets out positioned. Ember and R2B2 now left holding on to their weaponry. They don't have a lot of money to take on to the next round, so this is a really important hold. But knowing Clouda and gang, I'm sure they're coming to. Okay, R2B2 gets one. R2B2, don't. No, buddy, why are you peeking? Well, and there's a knife kill happening. Bhavi sacrifices Furious just to get that knife kill out of the way. Get leadifies in the chat. And we go to 10 rounds to 5 now. Last dance. They did not let Dust 2 be their last dance, and they might just be going to Riyadh because Diamond Dogs have not managed to get around for the last 9 rounds. It's been 9 rounds straight for last dance, and they're looking really comfortable on their T side setups. Furious and fired up now. The duo Bhavi top fragging on 25 frags in the server, having a life game, some would call it. And they decide to send him ahead again. Go, Bhavi, go kill. That's the call. Nate's shot for the preemptive angle. Another eco by the CT side. So we should be seeing last dance go comfortably to 11. And that after that probably would be the last dance for Diamond Dogs in that CT round, rifle round that is coming. A smoke and couple of flashes to basically sell this kind of a B play and also to keep the CTs on their toes. No bomb shown yet. Let's see if Cyclone will look at the angle above. He might just not. Oh, he did. He does. He does. And Defaulter gets a kill, but no more as Ember sees that there's only one guy pushing B, so it still might be an A play, but he's just hoping against hope. And Benzene Dinks fired up, but fired up still gets the spray down. 5 rounds to 11 for the CT side, guys. We're coming close to the end, and this is looking like a T side washout. No rounds for the team in the CT side, that is Diamond Dogs. No rounds for the last 10 consecutive. And from 5-1, Team Last Dance are now leading 11-5. They have the weaponry of choice and a great tag on Defaulter. That's really, really irritating when you're trying to cross the mid door and the sniper just tags you. And that happens a lot on Dust too. So it's something that's unavoidable. They've taken long control, and Ember actually decides to push and put an end to this mid play that's been happening. Getting fired up out of the round, and all four Ts are now bundled up in A long, and they're deciding they do not want to test the A defense. So looking to try their luck elsewhere on the map. A minute left in the round. A lot of utility there to execute. They might be entering short. There is no sniper watching the mid right now, so Ember might have to retreat. Does not want to give that fight over to the short guys. He'd rather play in B side, help his teammate on B. A lot of B hits have been coming up, so that's a good decision, but a fight is coming for Benzene, and Benzene gets one, and Dinks Bobby as well. Bobby gets the trade, but it's good output from Benzene. They really need to close out this round now. They have a lot of advantages as the A main flank comes in, but R2B2 and Crazy Gamer keep it out. And Cyclone with a 1v3 clutch. He knows the position of one guy, tries to nade him, but doesn't do a lot of damage, and Crazy Gamer takes the peak. So a little bit of a hold. The first round in 11 rounds for Team Diamond Dogs. I'm sure they'd forgotten what it feels like to win a round, but suddenly reminded by the heroics of that short play. Benzene actually has got a lot of clutch kills here in terms of impact kills. Uh, but it was not something that they could replicate in the clutch scenarios in their city side. Another buy comes in for the T side. Round number 18, guys. First to reach 13. We are at map number 3 of our grand final for the Esports Nations Cup qualifier India region. One of these two teams are going to go play for India. And R2B2 hears the sound cue of the Molotov and instantly peeks out. And he gets a beautiful shot on Clouder through the wall onto the head. That is what I'm talking about. And suddenly, the cities start to come alive. Can they put on a string of rounds and put the terrorist side under pressure like it has been done to them? Spotted in the middle, Benzene decides that he will not take another peek. He'll let them come to them. 5 on 3, and Defaulter gets a easy pick from lower tunnel, so he might be dying to the fired up op. Gives an unnecessary kill away. Could have just fell back to the B side, but Crazy Gamer is on the flank. Easy kill on fired up. Not looking the right way. Furious. Poor guy. He's cleared out the side, but the bomb is not with him. So he's probably going to end up saving, which will bring us to 11-7 and an eco round upcoming. So is this still not over? Diamond Dogs looking to make a mini comeback of their own 2 rounds in a row now. Might also get their opponents to come on an eco on the next round. So might be making it 11-8 very soon. Great work there. Great work on the B push as well. The LT push is almost always unexpected so late into the round. So catching that guy in lower tunnel really ended the round or any potential of a mid to be lurk from the terrorist side. Hero AK for Furious. Let's stick with him this round. Let's see what he is gonna do. He's not going for that A long spawn at all. Bobby is ahead of him. No LT push to contend with this time. So clean entry into the tunnels for the terrorists. And Bobby and Furious with the buddy system hand in hand, clearing the lower tunnels. Oh, that's a creative boost right there to see on top and see if anyone's holding. And beautiful movement to get down without making a sound. Seeing some nifty tricks here and there by both teams. But how we would love to get a couple of 1Ds in this round like Mirage, because seems like the game is suddenly going back in the balance. And if this round is an easy cleanup without losing a lot of guys, although Crazy Gamer is making a wrong read, he thinks that they might be wanting to path through mid. No one is watching short right now. R2B2 is watching long and his attention is diverted. Thankfully, Benzene is there to watch his flank, but R2B2 tags a guy. And I don't know if Benzene is gonna stay for Clouda, and the bomb has been planted. Benzene knows that Clouda's here. Beautiful. That's some nice play. They get the bomb plant on Team Last Dance, but that's all they get. The bomb is all they get. And Benzene with the clutch play to wait for that lurker, because he knew that with the setup of 4 guys going through short, there had to be someone waiting on long to catch the sniper off guard, and he helps his teammate. A lot of tags through the wood by R2B2 in this map. Got an insane short kill as well with that headshot. Terrorists taking a tactical timeout, trying to discuss what they want to do for the upcoming round. 30 seconds, more than enough to know what you want to do. Arpit says play when. Right when this is over, then we'll play the new premiere. And a tech pause. Bhavi's TeamSpeak is having some issues, so we're gonna be waiting. Let's look at the scoreboard again while we're waiting. Bhavi with 24 kills and fired up is actually caught up at 22. Furious at 13, Cloud at 11, and Cyclone having a quiet one at 7. On the other side, we have R2B2, the sniper with 20 kills, Defaulter and Crazy Gamer on 11, Benzene 8, and Ember 7. So, couple of stragglers in both teams, but overall a strong showing. Clouda is not happy with Benzene. Clouda has some funny words, but they have lost 3 rounds in a row now. The T side, they suddenly seem to have lost the key to unlocking this CT defense. The mid exploitation is not working anymore. And seeing some inside jokes. Still on the tech boss. So the D-Dogs at 8 rounds, Team Last Dance at 11 rounds. First to reach 13 in this map 3 of our grand final here at the Road to Riyadh ENC Qualifiers. We are sponsored by absolutely nobody. So if anyone here out there is watching, you have some connections, I'll be trying to cover all Indian esports, all Indian teams playing at the ENC. So couple of sponsors would be nice to keep the lights running. Lauda holding for that long push. Not coming his way as Crazy Gamer ready to repel any kind of push. He even puts in a molly to put Clouda into an awkward spot. He wants to take the peek. He has his nade out, and Crazy Gamer extremely lucky to be alive. He had a smoke grenade out, and now he blocks off the choke point. So extremely lucky to be alive, but gets a lot of info for his team. That's the kind of luck you need sometimes. So he's pushed them away from long, and they have made a complete rotation back from T spawn to the B side. Clouda is also leaving, not even waiting to maybe pop a couple of long flashes for a fake, but they want to have numbers on the B side and very nicely timed smoke here. Two defenders here on the B side, Ember and Defaulter. They have R2B2 to join them from the mid, but if he gets smoked off and if the execute comes fast, he might not be able to get in time as Defaulter is completely blind and he's blind again. Ember and Defaulter with this hold, they're blind again. But this time it's a team flash and Defaulter and R2B2 and Ember gets a double spray down. Beautiful B hold. And this is not done, guys. This game is not done at all. Suddenly, Team Diamond Dogs are making their comeback, fourth round in a row. And the T's are out of options now. They have to eco again. They have no money. They'll be purchasing some Tech 9, some upgraded armor, maybe a couple of nades. Bhavi actually going for a very heavy buy here, 1100 committed, but he has the loss bonus to get his AK-47 and armor next round. So putting in that Molotov and that smoke to do some crazy Tech 9 work in the middle. And the team is again, they want to hit this B side again. They want to test this defense again. Let's see if Ember and R2B2 this time can hold off. They still have a two-man hold, and Ember gets one but gets traded out, and they have a way into the side. And Bhavi from behind gets a kill, but Benzene trades him out. So 3v3 on the side there. The bomb is stuck though, and R2B2 has the line. In fact, he has two people on the line, and he knows he is gonna get one of them. Oh, then Cyclone really trades him out. It's a smart setup because you see one guy, you're not expecting the same position to be held by another one. And R2B2 finally gets a kill, and Crazy Gamer out for the take, and Crazy Gamer he turns around and gets the kill from Furious on top of the box. So, a very, very important round to hold for the CT side because it was an eco. Like a light buy coming out from the T side. They have the money, they get the bomb plant, so they can cook something here. But it'll be really nice to know that they can get into a bomb site without weaponry and get that bomb plant. So now with full weaponry, let's see what last chance have to get to us. And other people in the server need to start, showing up. Cyclone and Clouda, I'm looking at you guys. If you want to carry your team over the line, as Cyclone gets naded at A-long, does not get that entry pick, has to fall back, this tail between his legs. And Bhavi now, different point of attack, going to short. Four CTs playing in the A side, and R2B2 spots a very tough shot to hit. Get some information about one guy, and they're actually gonna challenge him on short again, are they? They've taken the space, have decided not to challenge him yet. Bhavi puts the mid to B smoke again. So they want to posture as though they are doing a mid to be split again, but I think this is going to end up at short because of the conditioning that we have received of them going B side. And Bhavi, oh, that's a great grenade. Right at the footsteps of Furious. Takes 33 damage, would not be happy about it. Softens him up for those M4 headshots. Alright, and guys, we have just been disconnected from the server. Hopefully it's an us problem and the game has not crashed, because then that wouldn't be good. Yeah, the game has not crashed. We're still here. Ember with Crazy Gamer holding this line for B. The only two players here right now. Are they gonna get tested again as Benzene gets a kill from the mid, but Bhavi trades out. Fired up, going from mid again. And Bhavi gets another kill, defaulter in the mid. Bhavi still trying to trade out from them when the bomb is dropped outside B. Crazy Gamer gets a kill and Defaulter trades out Bhavi. No time to get that bomb plant in. And Diamond Dogs win another round. This is going all the way down to the wire, guys. Somehow they've just forgotten the formula to get into any of these winning situations. They got into two post plants, that's it, two bomb diffusers, and the CT side have actually timed them out twice as well. So this is not looking good for team Last Dance. They started the half pretty confidently, but it's petered away as we have seen. Made a mini comeback. Last Dance now. They had a massive comeback. They reached 11. They had their opponents at 5 rounds, but since then, 6 rounds back to back with the CD side, just like we saw on the opposite side. Are we going to overtime? We are definitely going to the full length of this map. 24 rounds in play as Cyclone comes in, checks the pit guy, but dies. Defaulter and R2B2 right here for support. There is no way in. Bhavi's trying. It's a 2v4. But there seems to be no way into this defense. Oh, crisp shot by Bhavi. Gets rid of the pit player. But Ember has done his job. He's got 2 kills. He's held them at long. And it's a very low fired up and a full health Bhavi to do this 2v3 clutch and try to put their team on map point. Two guys playing from the short position. They know it's bound to come long. R2B2 also very low, so he's effectively out of this round. He's holding the LT position, looking for some lurkers on short. Well, they've scaled up to the site actually. Bhavi is on the site. He has the bomb on his back. He should expect someone on the site, maybe Ninja, but they're not showing faces. They want to play the plant, and they will play the plant and fired up, looking at the angle. So the digits have been punched. Bhavi and fired up in a 2v3 clutch, a very important round. They have not won a round for the last 6 rounds. This is their seventh attempt at breaking this CT hold. And Bhavi gets spotted on the site. And fired up, hits a shot, but he misses, and Bhavi is taken out. Benzene gets both of them. And fired up could have gone for a different fight but tried to hit the very difficult pixel perfect shot. He could have probably gone for the short fight, but this is match point for Team Diamond Dogs. What a comeback we have seen, guys. Two comebacks from 5-1 up, 11-5 down to now 12-11 up, playing for the match point. It's a timeout by the terrorists. They really need to come up with something now. I I don't know if I would have the cojones for it, but maybe a straight up long rush. They don't have good spawns. They have a couple of B spawns, so long rush might not be the best idea. But they have to come up with something. This is potentially the last round for the grand final here. Diamond Dogs have made a spectacular comeback from 11-5 down. They're 12-1 up. They need one round to go to Riyadh, represent Team India. This is getting tense, guys. This is getting very tense. Here we go. 24th round of the day. Are we going to overtime or are Diamond Dogs getting their slot in the ENC main event down there in Riyadh? We'll get to know in roughly 2 minutes as Bhabhi clears LT. So much pressure on this round. Crazy Gamer playing close middle. No mid peaks, no info for either sides right now. They have no clue what the other team is working with, playing with, what areas have been taken. Lot of pressure, just holding their parts of the map, and Crazy Gamer, oh, barely escapes with his life. Takes 4 HP damage on the way, so that's negligible. He'd be happy wasn't more. He goes back to that same angle again, the cheek, and it's being held, but he spots the bomb. He spots Cyclone on the catwalk with the bomb, and he knows there's another player because of the Molotov. So some information now coming through for the CT side. They have stacked two people at B and they have the mid guy holding from outside B. But this has been read quite nicely by the T side. And they are entering here on the A side as Clouda gets an entry. There is no one on the side. The bomb plant is wide open. Cyclone punches in the digits. And this might be going to overtime, guys. After all this while, losing 7 rounds in a row. Have they found their round to take them to overtime? Last chance. And Crazy Gamer begins to retake with CT, gets an easy kill, and a flashbang comes in, and another flashbang comes in, and the fights are coming their way. Fired up, gets one, Benzene gets a second, but fired up keeps delivering, and Crazy Gamer gets another one. The time is running out. I don't think there's time for a defuse as Cyclone is holding the angle, and R2B2 is actually making it close, but Furious gets it. We're going to overtime, guys. The map keeps on delivering. After unsuccessfully trying to enter the site 7 times, eighth time is the charm. And we have an MR 12.5K here. So for everyone who's not aware of the overtime rules, we'll play 6 more rounds, 3-3 for each side, just like they played 12 rounds on each side. And after those 3 rounds, the first to get 4 out of the 6 will be the winner. So we're looking, the magic number is 16 right now. First to 16 goes away. And the Diamond Dogs will be continuing on their CT side, and Last Dance will be continuing on their T side for the next 3 rounds. Mouse issues. Bhav having some mouse issues. His mouse is dead. R2B2 suggesting to play with a wired mouse like Donk and not try to be cool. I always use a wired mouse. I tried a wireless mouse. It was a decent mouse, but somehow I felt more responsive with my wired mouse. But it was a long time ago now. The technology has come very far. Wireless mice are now very accurate with their polling rates. Match paused for overtime. 3 minutes left for Diamond Dogs in their pauses, and we are still yet to find out who will be representing Team India going straight to the Esports Nations Cup. I believe you are assured some prize money for attending the event, and then it keeps getting more as you clear the rounds there. So it will be a great experience for the lads of India. Uh, who knows? They might pull off an upset or two. I don't know how many of you were there with me, but we saw Team India losing to Team Pakistan around 7 to 8 days ago in the same qualifiers, but for a different title called Dota 2. And 2 weeks ago, we saw Team India make the ENC slot for their Valorant team, and that was a proud moment. And now we have another slot available for Counter Strike as well. This time, this slot is being domestically competed and not regionally competed. Which chat is asking, we lost to Pakistan. Yes, we lost to Pakistan. Pakistan Dota is actually very good. They have one of the former world number one players who's played for Pakistan. He is now shifted nationalities to USA, but his younger brother also plays for Team Pakistan. So Pakistani Dota is better than Indian Dota. I can say that having watched a lot of both the regions. But we trumped them in Counter Strike and we trumped them in Valorant. So no issues. You can't win them all. Still waiting for the mouse to be charged. 48 seconds of pauses left for Team Diamond Dogs. How long would it take to charge the wireless mouse? For 2 3 minutes? I'm not sure. What is Faceit? Okay, so all the people, all my non-Counter-Strike viewers are new to the game. Faceit is a third-party platform which a lot of people who are trying to get pro or just are sick of the cheaters that are available in the normal Counter-Strike platform. So they have a better anti-cheat and they have a specific, they have dedicated servers to third-party host the games. So this tournament is being played on the platform of Faceit, which is the top platform. And we see overtime starting as a B rush called, and Clouda goes straight in. Beautiful flashbangs. You saw Ember was completely blind doing the flashbang dance. Clouda gets an entry. He knows R2B2 is standing there on the window, so he molotovs it. And that is a beautiful B rush called out. Not being able to string 2 rounds together at the end of that half. But now Diamond Dogs are on the back foot. Are they even going for this retake? There's a lot of money to be had in this overtime, but Bhavi from outside the position has cut off the rotate. So this is going to be an instant save call. And Benzene gets 1 kill for the road, but Clouda finds him, and Clouda finds Benzene as well. So even the save is not working out. R2B2, will you be able to maintain the time? He's been spotted, and he might be getting backstabbed, but he gets rid of Furious. So he saves that AWP, very important for this next round. Because if they lose another round, I mean, they still have good economy. They would have been able to buy some rifles, if not the sniper. But now they've assured that sniper for the third round. Regardless, a beautiful call, B rush, good old B rush by Last Dance, and they get the site for free. One guy in the site flashed out of his mind, completely blind. And they're going in again. Cyclone goes for the entry. He's flashed right now. He can't spot anything, but he's going through the smoke. Is he? No, he decides to take it slow and just get the long control. So the long control is something that's very important in Dust 2 in early rounds for T side. You can at least be assured that two people are now gonna be committed to watching that late long play. Ember and R2B2 has been sent away. So Ember and Crazy Gamer are now here at A. R2B2 goes in to clear the middle. He will soon see that there is nothing waiting for him in middle. So it might be the executes coming in to one of the sides straight up. No splitting here. All 5 people for the T side in long. They want to play the numbers game. They don't want to like split or try to take attention away from the sides. Furious is blind. He's not been able to scale up to the side. He finally gets in there. A bomb plant is available. Nobody here right now from the cities. And Cyclone gets a kill on Defaulter. Furious bleeding out. And Ember gets kill back. So it's a 4v4 retake. Bomb has been planted on the side. Two guys playing Goose. And a shot missed there. Fired up, missing another shot. As Crazy Gamer and Benzene go inside, Bhavi trades them out. And the smoke has been missed by Benzene. But Crazy Gamer still going in, fired up. He can't find the bomb. He can't find the bomb. He does not have a kit. And that is the end of this round as well. Oh my god. Both players unable to find each other. Why do you not have a bomb defusal kit in overtime with so much money? I don't understand that. That's something I've even seen in pro play being so stupid. Just have a kit. You have so much money, and Benzene decides to leave the game. So suddenly, from fighting to for their lives, Team Last Dance have just come back and won two back-to-back rounds on their T side of the overtime, where they've actually won three back-to-back rounds because they won the last round at 12-11. So good good play there, recognizing that the CTs are playing so passive at A that they can just scale up all the way to A long, get the bomb plant, and then after the bomb plant, the retake is always in the favor of the terrorists, especially at a bomb site A like Dust 2. I don't see them having any pauses. Okay. Another restore coming through because of the player being disconnected. And the reset is there. So guys, the story of this map, there was a 5-1 lead for Team Last Dance, starting on their CT side. Starting on their T side, actually, were Diamond Dogs, and they had a 5-1 lead. But then they were shut down by Team Last Dance for for 6 rounds in a row, and a further 5 rounds in a row, going down 11 to 6. Then there was a comeback made by Team Last Dance, going all the way to 12, from Team Diamond Dogs going all the way to 12, and they had the map point at 12 to 11. But Last Dance got that very crucial round out of the overtime. As you can see, that last round was very, very important. Both teams trading 7-5 halves, but definitely an advantage. And this is not live, guys. There is a player who's disconnected, so this is just players roaming around the server. Crazy Gamer doing some aiming. But this this round will be restored. Don't damage is the call. Oh no. They say it won't be able to be restored because damage has been done. Is this true? Is this round live? It's actually live. Guys, do we need an admin in the chat? Yeah, we do need admin in the chat. I think it can be manually restored by the admin, but the auto restore feature will not work because there has been damage done in the round. And we have our friends to blame here. Not the smartest of things by Crazy Gamer. Wait. All right, so some shenanigans happening in this last round. A timeout was caused, but there were no timeouts left. The admin failed to show up on time, and then some damage was done at the round start. So the restore is not happening. So the admin is being summoned again, but I think we are live as Bhavi, and yeah, this is a live round definitely. All right, the call has been made to not do any damage in the round and just sit on their spawns. Clouda is crazy gamer trying to sneak up long. Don't, buddy, don't. You have to restore the game. Don't damage each other. Don't even knife him. Yeah. Clouda and crazy gamer having some conversations on their own. What's happening here? R2 R2B2 has the bomb, he's in the B side. We're waiting for the admin here. We are stuck at a really important point. The score was 14 to 12, with two rounds being won on their T side by team Last Dance. But Diamond Dogs now seem to have found the way. Ember says, "Don't defuse the bomb. Let me plant." Okay, so they want to make sure the server is not closing, so that's where they have to plant the bomb. Yes, that's smart. Because if the score goes to 16-12, then the server closes and the admin can't do anything about it. All right, planting the bomb, and now they'll probably wait out for the explosion, but that still does not solve our problem, guys. We are not live right now. The score is 14 to are they really defusing the bomb? Don't defuse the bomb. Score is 14 to 12, and Clouda is just trolling here. I'm sure he's not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. Nice. You have to leave the bomb side, guys. Crazy gamer trolling. Oh, that was. And Clouda again not happy with that. But we keep moving on with the score line, but this is not the score line, guys. I repeat, we are at 14 to 12 for Team Last Dance, who were on their T side in overtime. They had won two rounds, as we saw right here, before something crazy happened, and they were the the disconnect happened, and then since then we've not been able to go live. So okay, so we've restored it back to 15-13. So we get one round back, but that does nothing. We were at 14-12. Both the teams have been given an extra round, which makes no sense. Are we live, guys? We are still not live, and we are waiting for the admin. The Diamond Dogs also have two restores remaining this match now. Last Dance, I think, have one restore remaining, but these restores are useless because there's no admin showing up. Somebody reach out. One of the coaches should be reaching out to them on Discord. No? What's happening? Guys? Oh no. Guys, I think we have to wait for the admin here, and I don't think Cyclone will be doing anything to Crazy Gamer. Just Not letting him pass. You shall not pass. Finally gets through. So again, do not know what's happening. I am not sure what is the status from the admins, but as soon as we get an update, yeah, he's saying Abhi mat kar late. So they want to drag this out as far as possible so that the admin has time to connect. Not allowed to plant, not allowed to leave the site. Ooh, ooh, triple boost incoming. Oh no. More damage being done, guys. Why is this happening? Pavi on 34 kills, dropping a 30 bomb in the grand final. That is the stuff of dreams. Fired up also close behind on 27, but again, we are still waiting. The admin is here. Oh, and we're back, guys. We're back to 14-12. Thank God for the admin. And as just to remind you, we started overtime with the team last dance down 12-11. They made the entire comeback going to 11-6 and then threw away around 5 to 6 rounds in a row for the CTs. But they got us to overtime and then they have won the first 2 rounds of overtime very convincingly. A straight up B rush called in round number 25 that was very nicely done by Fired Up on his Mac 10, if I remember correctly, or was it Furious, one of the two? And now the admin needs to unpause the game, and we're on our way. Defaulter, hoping to make it another representation for the country. I believe he's represented India before in LAN events, playing for Indian rosters. Not sure if he's ever played for Team India in any of the international tournaments. And the freeze time has been cancelled, guys. We're back. Long delay, but overtime still going through. 14 to 12 for Team Last Dance. Let's see if they can close out with a flawless OT half, which gives them a great chance to just get one round on that CT side and lock and load their places. Going for a long push here. He drops the flashbang, and the Molotov is there to stop any approach. But Cyclone decides to extinguish it and run through. He knows the guy's in the pit. And Ember gets one, but he's traded out by Furious. And Clouda gets another one. So the two-man long hold has not got them what they needed. They get a kill, they tag down two players, but the numbers advantage still remaining with Team Last Chance. And Diamond Dogs now really hoping that they can somehow pull off this 3v4. All three of them are grouped together at long, and it has been completely evacuated by the T side. Just look at this mini map right now, guys. This is some different level shit right now. No one near B. Of course, the T's are not to know that. So they're just checking out, clearing all the angles, looking at a couple of stickers being placed. But this has to dawn on them at some point, the CTs, that the B side is entirely open. The crossing utility has been spotted, and R2B2 throws in a molly, and the tunnel molly has been extinguished, and Bhavi gets a double, and he just keeps racking up kills. 34 on the board for Bhavi now. Bhavesh on a tear. And Clouda gets the half. It's a flawless T side half for Team Last Dance. They just need one more round in that CT side. The CT side that they had made a full comeback on. They went from being 5-1 down to going 11-5 up. And then they could not close it out. But we have three more chances here for Team Last Dance to make that spot for Team India. Let's see. Representing Team India for the ENC as Clouda goes to a long. This might be the final long fight as Defaulter is in. He beats the Molly. He goes in, tags Cyclone. There's no one here. Clouda has also evacuated. So Cyclone getting tagged from the mid jump again. That's got to be really annoying. But the entire T side now going for this long push. Defaulter has called his teammates all towards this A long. Ember holding for the backstab. But it's a 5v5 push. Four CTs are stacking the long side. They know what's coming. This might just be the last round of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Has fired up. He gets a shot and he gets the kill on R2B2, the opposing opper. And suddenly it's a 5v4 with no position gained for the terrorists. They're all bunched up on long. No information about where the cities might be. So they have to commit to this area. And Bhavi peeks and Defaulter gets a kill, but he takes out Crazy Gamer too because of Bhavi's dink. So Bhavi's still having impact even if he didn't get the kill. And fired up, stops the cross, Clouda stops it and fired up completes it. And with this, we have Team Last Dance who have won the grand final and they have qualified going to represent Team India for the Esports Nation Cup. A flawless overtime run, 4 rounds in a row, and a beautiful performance by Bhavi, getting 34 frags. A life map on this map 3. Close series. Unfortunate for Diamond Dogs. They fought really hard, making the comeback, getting it back to overtime, but eventually it was not to be. A game of double comebacks, and Bhavi takes the cake as Team Last Dance are your winners for the grand finals for Esports Nations Cup. What a best of three we've just seen, guys. Great work. Let's give them some screen time as well. Match finishes with Team Last Dance. Should be updated on the client very soon. And as we can see, Team Last Dance have done it. They have won 2-1. And a very big congratulations to Bhavi, Clouda, Furious, Fired Up, and Cyclone with Paradox in the substitute bench. And they have made the finals and they have won the finals against a very strong opponent in Diamond Dogs. With this, they are going to be representing India at the Esports Nations Cup. It's going to start in November, guys. I'll be keeping you up to date, of course, with all the timings and everything else necessary. And for now, I would like to say thank you for being here with me. And we're gonna take leave. We're gonna congratulate Team Last Dance. I'll be posting the results of this match on my Instagram channel as well. Please like and subscribe if you're still here. And for any future esports content, especially when it comes to the Indian scene, please stick to this channel. GG, well played, and congratulations to Team Last Dance. Esports TV signing out.